Jared just made some
What?
very noises at me.
Oh.
Yeah, anyways, hi. We're back. Fucking dog. Dude.
What?
Bruh.
What?
Bruh.
I'm
Bruh got
sorry.
wave.
I needed to.
No. It's fine.
I needed to plug in my fucking monitor. Okay, good. I got it. I got it. Fucking just leave me alone, Zach.
No.
God.
Do better.
No.
Don't be entitled like my fucking children.
You know what? Okay.
Okay.
Well, what was this announcement you were just saying? You said
It's
I'm doing a
really
thing.
funny. You should look at it.
Wow. You really did it.
I did. Dude, I'm funny.
Silly force happenings are happening.
It's
Dude,
like
you cannot write this kind of comedy.
I will. You can't stop me. I will continue to do this thing.
Hold on. Let me open up the stream manager so I
Why
can
did
actually see what's happening.
why did you just
Listen,
flashbang yourself?
what?
Why did you just flashbang yourself? Like all I saw
What do
was
you
a
mean?
flash of white on your face from your
Oh, I
browser.
needed to open up my web browser. What's that look, Chef Kitty? What are you
Is
what
that
are
the
you thinking
looking
about over
is that the
is that
looking
is that is that
respectfully?
is that you is that your response to my strange noises from earlier?
I'm looking respectfully.
Okay.
I'm
Okay,
kidding.
fine. All right. All
I'm
right. All
looking
right. I got it.
disrespectfully.
I'm popping it out. We're
What are you
popped, dude.
what are you popping?
Hides. Okay, now
Pop
I'm set up. I'm here. I'm on the fucking thing. I told you I wasn't like I was ready for you to set up, but I didn't have the stream manager open, but now
Oh
I'm all
well.
good. Everything's bueno now. And I have water. It is delicious and it's very flat the way water's supposed to be.
As opposed to textured water? Is that what?
No, as opposed to sparkling.
What would you call unflat water?
Unflat water?
Yeah, flattened.
No, sparkling. I've heard it either called like still or flat is the opposite of sparkling.
It's very well.
That's what
It's
I
very
said. It's
well. I'm thinking like, why is it that like we talk about soda being flat when it loses its carbonation, but what is it before? Textured soda.
spark carbonated. That's all it is. Just carbonated.
Why flat?
I don't know, dude.
Jared, your word, man.
Stop asking me stupid questions and play your dumb game.
Jared, you're the linguist. All right.
This
Anyways,
it's time for your Star War.
it is time for my Star War. I'm very happy about this. I'm always happy to play Star War.
Oh right, I forgot we're still in our fucking underwear.
I know. Well, don't worry. It's okay. That's gonna change soon. So we opened up this hatchback here, right? We're gonna go into the mining tunnels.
We also talked to sexist man who was just like, you and your underwear is a fantasy of mine, and also Revan, I guess, losing it and killing Malik, just being
Just another day
classic
in the life of
woman,
a woman.
just classic woman moves. Those femoids. What are you gonna do about them?
What are you gonna do? You can't live with them? Yeah.
Atten is well, Atten. Really, that's his name? I totally missed
His
it. I
name's
just
Atten.
was not paying it. I was not paying attention when he said his name, and so when you like mentioned like his name being Atten, I was like, wait, that's his name?
You're like,
It's so fucking boring.
you were like, no spoilers, and I'm like, how is it a spoiler if we knew already? You fool.
But it's so boring. It's such a boring like white guy name.
Anyway, can you read me? I like number 2. Number 2 is very funny. Yes, for a minute I thought you and Kreia were telepathic. Or I thought you and
Okay.
Kreia were telepathic.
What did you say?
Who?
Your signal's crammed with static. There's a lot of interference down there, probably caused by that explosion. Still, it looks like there's a route down to the Peragus fuel depot, if the passages haven't collapsed. That explosion knocked out most of the sensors. There should be an emergency crate in the next room. Watch yourself. There's a lot of droid broadcasts in that area, but I can't pin them down.
Watch yourself. Okay, is it Peragus or Peragus?
It's Peragus, but some
Okay.
people fucking suck at talking. So, in the same way, like okay, because think about like in episode 5, right, when we meet Lando and he calls Han Solo Han, and then he continues to call
Man.
him Han for the rest of the fucking like movie, and then episode 6 too.
Because I suppose ah is too hard a sound to say, even though it exists in the English language.
Yeah, you can't have a hard A.
Check yourself before you wreck Peragus.
No, Peragus can.
Uh,
Unpopular opinion. I love Peragus. Like no spoilers, but I love this planet.
Oh, so you didn't like the first planet from the previous game, but you love the first planet for this game.
That's because Terrace is a fucking bag of ass, and having experienced it, you, Jared, know this as well.
It was pretty ass-like,
Yeah,
but like in all of the wrong ways.
I know. Anyways, hey, just get through this. Alert me immediately if you pick up anything else.
Will do. And be careful down there.
All right,
No.
cool.
Don't tell me what to do.
We go through this door, and a cylinder.
Plasteel
Oh,
cylinder.
sick, dude. Got a uniform.
Miner's uniform. We're gonna look like a miner.
Uh-huh. And we go here, slap that bad boy
What does
on.
it? What does it look like? Oh, just like all the other dead NPCs.
It looks like, yeah, all the other dead NPCs.
Hell yeah!
Okay, we're good. And boom.
Find the
Now we
emergency
look like a
supplies.
proper employee.
Yeah,
An employee of whatever corporation I'm sure was running this place.
right.
Wait. Find the emergency supplies. Yes, it looks like some clothes, old mining gear, and a uniform. Those are. What's the difference? Those
There's-
are more or less the same.
Yeah, I'll go with number 1. Yeah, it looks like there's some clothes in here.
Damn it. I mean, good to hear. No sense in running around half naked. It's distracting. I mean, for the droids. Look, there may be some survey gear
For
and
the
safety
droid.
parts inside the crate too. The miners wear them when staking claims on the asteroids. The survey gear is designed to spot and protect you against sonic mines, and the safety harness can be helpful if you try to disarm them.
Okay,
I
my
thought you would
guy.
appreciate that. I thought you would appreciate that.
Let's say they could have made like I am guessing that he is one of the at least one of the possible romantic interests. If like the previous game had romantic interests, I imagine this one would as well.
Yes.
But like they could have made his character as a possible romantic interest less like as a an uncomfortable prospect if they didn't make him like sexist about it like from the beginning. Just
but like
guys, come
I see
on.
I see it as like they're just like fucking they just want to twist the knife a little bit more and be like, oh, he's gonna be romanceable, and you know he will be.
I mean, he's
Don't worry, we're not romancing Atten, so
he
don't
is
worry.
he is like really hetero.
It's funny.
In like or rather he's very straight. He is so straight, like to the point where it's like, okay, dude, you need to relax.
Oh, it's so good.
And be less of a shit to women.
All right. There's some kind of mining energy shield in this crate too.
Yeah, it's like a military issue energy shield, except it's designed to protect the miners against lasers and heat. Should work against the droid mining lasers. It won't last forever, and certainly not against multiple laser hits. But it may buy you some time if you get ambushed by a battalion of droids.
All right.
Sounds useful. How comforting. Do we need any more information from him, or can we just dip
We
down
don't.
to
We don't need. You just need more voice lines from Atten, but we can dip if you want.
Sure. So distracting for the droids. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Chef
No,
Kitty.
I can't run with my titties out.
You weren't running with your titties out anyway. Like,
Oh,
I was pretty sure I saw a bra. Though,
You're right.
who knows? Maybe there's a mod out there that makes you just buck ass naked.
There absolutely is. Anyways, let's go.
Just one more thing. I've narrowed down
What?
some of the ID signals, and if the numbers are right, you're sharing those tunnels with a battalion of mining droids.
All right. Any advice, buddy?
Well, these are construction models. They shoot like a moisture farmer militia. Since they rely on ranged weapons, get in close with a melee weapon and start
Moisture
dashing.
farmer.
In close combat, the guy with the vibroblade has the edge over the guy with the rifle, droid or not. Otherwise, just drill them from a distance. If they're not shielded, that is.
Did he say a moisture farmer?
Militia, yeah.
So someone who farms moisture.
Yeah, that was canonized in episode 4, dog. That's what that's what Owen is. That's what Uncle Owen is. He's a moisture farmer.
He farms water.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. I do not remember that being a thing ever, but okay.
Yeah, because it was like that's why they had to buy 3PO and R2D2 because he needed a droid that could understand binary, which is what the moisture evaporator spoke.
Understand?
Yeah, understand. Anyways, shielded. Yeah, no, we're good. If you're good.
We're good. You already know this game. Let's just get going.
I'm here. This is for you and me, buddy. I love this
Let's
game.
get going. It may become our future. What is our moisture farming?
Yeah.
Don't speak that way.
Anything else?
These sound effects are weirdly loud. No, weirdly loud for me.
Oh.
Maybe that's just the game audio, but like seems louder than the talking, just like the background mechanical noises.
I can fix that. Hold on. Like, how bad are the sound effects? Like,
maybe just a little bit. Like,
all right, that's probably fine. I have the music and the movies at the same, and the voice above. I turned the sound effect down a little bit. That should be a little bit better, maybe. Here,
despite my irritation at Atten's misogyny, he still is not irritating me anywhere as much as Karth did.
Yeah.
So somehow he's still not as annoying. Don't know how long that'll last, but we'll see. Voice is always low in this. Should we raise it, Chef Kitty?
I can raise the voice if you need me to. Let me know.
Karth is the best. Oh right, I forgot. Karth is your husbando.
Let's actually see if I can recover
I am personally not a Karth stan. He is too much of a bitch baby.
God damn it. I can't recover
She doesn't say damn when you fail. Damn.
Damn on it. Damn no.
Fine
right,
for me.
but
I know the voice lines pretty much by heart. Yeah, but that doesn't.
We want to make sure that it's like loud enough for the stream, because if it's like too soft, then I personally want to course correct. I know Jared does too.
Yeah, like even if you already know what's being said, and of course there's subtitles, so you don't have to guess. It's still good to make sure that the audio overall is well balanced.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do this. I'm going to repair this droid because I have like a bunch of skill in repair, so I'm just gonna, and it makes this easier because I don't want to like fucking.
So we're actually starting the game with repair this time, as opposed to last game where you did it like after the fact.
Yes, and that's because repair.
Once we needed HK to get better.
In this game, repair is a class skill for the Well, that droid didn't last very long at all. Holy shit. Last time I did it, it like went on a
barely got through the fucking doorway.
I know, like I was on my test playthrough of this, I repaired the droid and it like mopped the floor with all these dudes. This time it got out the door, got shot once and died.
Yeah,
wow,
it looked like it just got one shot.
That sucks like a lot. Boo.
I guess it's only appropriate given how many times you've been one-shotting them as T3.
That's true.
They finally got their vengeance as shooting your droid dead.
Right.
One shot.
Correct.
Speaking of T3, where is our boy? He's
dead.
He got attacked again. No! Don't say that about our son.
That doesn't actually help much. Oh, but I have this now. That also.
Well,
it's okay. I quick saved a bunch. Don't worry, we're good.
What? That happened again. Why is it when we die we keep standing?
Oh no, it goes into slow mo. Wow,
Oh,
that
is
dude
that
just
what
hit
it
me for
is?
yeah. That's exactly what
Poor
it is.
T3. See, even the chef is sad about T3.
He'll be fine. He's dead now.
No, he can't be fined
Wow.
if he's dead.
I died really hard. See, look, and then
Yeah, so much fire. That looks
Alright.
like a pretty hard death.
maybe this time I won't fucking come out the
So
gate
you are.
having died.
Yes.
Okay, there we go.
As long as T3 becomes undead. Oh no, not undead. Undead is something
Undead.
else entirely. As long as he becomes not dead, then I'll be happy.
Yes.
Because we need our boy to be with us.
Okay. Just med packs.
Zombie T3. I'm not sure one can the droid we needed. No. Also, I don't think you can have a zombie droid. That's not quite how it works. Only organic life can become zombified.
Do you think maybe there's a way that we could have zombie droids, like if say they did suffer like, I don't know, hypothetical binary decay to the point where it's like the droid's like personality is gone and what only I guess that would just be like a virus, huh? Like a droid gets taken over by a virus.
Yeah, like it doesn't quite work. It doesn't work with machines. Like the logic of it only applies to an organic life form that then somehow is brought back, like is then reanimated, but is reanimated in like a grotesque, monstrous way.
I can level up. I'm gonna do
Or where
that.
it's like magical and like they're actually still dead, and so it's magic that's making them like still move around and do shit.
Right.
They run on biofuel and starts harvesting brains for survival. I mean, that's like just. I guess that makes them mechanically like a zombie, like and just going off of the idea that zombies eat brains or something. But I think there's a little bit more to being a zombie, like in terms of also folklore than just like what they eat. Because there are some versions of zombies where they don't eat brains.
Right.
Hey, watch out. That explosion is superheated
Watch
the
out.
tunnels ahead. That steam will cook the skin off your bones. If you can find a mining energy shield, switch it
delicious.
on. It should protect you against the heat if you move quickly enough.
Understood. Alright, so we're gonna do
So
that.
what you're saying is that this is an open air oven. We could do some cooking in here if we wanted to.
Yeah, let him cook. Alright. Faster, 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 faster. Oh, that still did damage. I'm sad.
And
Alright.
not much.
Not much, but I was hoping to be able to get through without having received any damage. Man, the last time I ran through these tunnels was so great, and now it's not.
Why?
Well, because our droid friend that I repaired and spent 9 repair parts on died immediately.
Oh, you mean when you were testing out before and you had like your buddy help us out and like killing, or helped you out killing all the baddies?
And I didn't take damage going through there, so I didn't have to waste a fucking med pack.
It's okay. It's better that you have more struggle here with me on stream.
Oh, why? Are you enjoying it more?
No,
Just
but
say
it's
yes,
better
buddy.
for the stream.
Oh, okay.
Yes, Zach, I like seeing you in pain.
I know
Is that
you
what
do.
you wanted to hear?
I mean, it's truth, so I expect
I
nothing
don't
but
think
you to tell me the
I don't
truth.
think it's the truth, but you can believe that if you want.
This guy's gonna blow up on me. If I just yeah. Ow. That was actually a lot of damage. Owie. Okay.
Zach likes pain. Zach likes pain regardless of the perspective of anyone else around, whether they want him to be in pain or not.
That's true.
Or they want him to be in pain.
That's true.
Zach just enjoys pain.
That's true.
You're getting close to something big.
Oh.
I think it's the main ventilation shaft.
My penis.
If so, the central droid controller should be somewhere nearby.
What does
Keep
your
an eye out
penis
for
have
it.
to do with anything?
I'm
It's
picking
big.
up a lot of droids. If you still have a mining energy
Says
shield, I'd
you,
equip it
but
and
I
switch
have
it
not
on.
yet had proof.
Do you need me to send you a dick pic, Jared? Is that what? Is that
I
what
need you
want?
to show me on stream right now.
I don't
Drop
want
it.
to get. I don't want to get TOS, dog. No. There aren't just mining droids on
Pics
here.
or it didn't happen.
Bruh. There are balls too.
Okay.
Sensor? It must be maintenance drones. Yeah, watch out. Those little pests will try to repair the mining droids if you don't gun them down first. Still, it's odd they're still active after the explosion. They don't have the same shielding as the mining droids. Be careful of those droids. I don't like this.
Understood.
I don't like this. Wait, so those... Meet your Zurich. Out. So...
Gotta come out.
So there's repair droids that will heal the regular mining droids that are attacking you.
Yeah, and those are like I've already been destroying those if I can first, or at least getting all the droids away from them. So there we go. God, it's nice to have a good security skill. Let's pop a save. Let's go into this boy. Okay. So we could
droid command functions.
Yeah, we could reassign them.
Do we have
to
any
do
spikes?
4, but I kind of want to save them because I think there's stuff up ahead that requires those spikes. So we don't really need to reprogram.
Could we ever
the
go
droids.
back? Could we ever go back to where we first were, where there was that first time that we saw someone or a machine asking for a spike to like see something super secret or whatever, but we didn't have any at the time?
Yes, we can. We can go back actually. Which
Hell yeah!
I think we could do that after we got out of the tunnels, or we can do that like before we leave. One or the other. Okay.
Either or, doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Whichever's more efficient or expedient.
All right, so there's the hatch we came from. There's the hatch we need to go to with a little ball. Unidentified holorecord camera. Work claim 1234. Oh boy.
Work claim?
Yeah, it's a hololog. Are you ready?
Sure.
Everybody here?
What's
up, Kurta? We're supposed to be sinking fuel siphons into the 3218 asteroid shelf right now.
Forget the siphons. You know that survivor they pulled from the freighter? One of the miners said they served with her on Malachor 5.
Malachor 5? So she's one of the survivors. Or worse, a Mandalorian. So what?
Not a survivor, idiot. She's one of the Jedi from Malachor 5.
If she's one of the Jedi, hell, we can't have her walking around here. Well, I don't know what she'll do.
I thought all the Jedi were wiped out in the Civil War, weren't they?
Guess they missed one. But it gets better. I did some checking, and that bounty on Nar Shaddaa is still live.
What? You want to sell the Jedi to the exchange? Kurta, have you been chewing spice?
Yes.
Look, you know how
Always.
big that bounty is? That Jedi's our ticket off this rock.
Gorda, there's no way the officers will go for that. They'll lock us up for sure.
Then we'll improvise.
Ooh. Someone has taken care to delete the record of this camera being placed. It is not listed on any of the work records.
Also, how kind of this gentleman to conspire to have us, while still recuperating in the medical bay, have us sold off to a gang, like a criminal syndicate. Very very kind individual, I must say.
I know, right? What a professional, truly. So we're gonna shut down the containment fields because we have to progress.
Nothing like a little JD trafficking in the morning. Just in the morning, though. Never any other time.
What the hell? All right, now I'm gonna go on another.
Everything gets better in the morning.
Correct.
What are these beams of light? They were purple a second ago, and now they're like yellow.
Oh well, that's a flamethrower. The beam coming from this guy, that's a flamethrower.
No, the beams in the corners of the room.
Oh, these. Okay, yeah. So the purple was a containment field going into these, and I believe that is fuel. This is Peragian fuel being refined, and so the containment fields were in place to contain the leaks or the blasts that were causing issues in the facility, which is why the facility is being quarantined, shut down, and all that stuff.
Okay, so but why did it change color?
Because we turned off the containment fields.
Okay.
Yep.
I
Because
thought there was something. I thought there was something story related or that happened.
that is story related. We turned off the containment fields so that we can get by them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Listen, Zach, I don't understand everything that goes on in the Star Wars. It's all
Well, no, but
very complicated here. All this technology.
we opened a door.
Listen,
Oh,
Zach, doors are a very complex technology. I don't understand them.
I believe you.
Also, we can level up. Let's do it.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, already, yeah, another level up. Is this level 3?
This is level 5.
Level 5. I have just completely not been paying attention to you leveling up.
Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna hit a fat
Wow,
okay
we're
on that.
still in the first area and we're already up to level 5.
Yes. Like I said, this game goes up to level 50, Jared.
I know, but I didn't quite realize how quickly we'd be racking up levels.
Oh, dude, it's fucking awesome. Is it? No, I don't.
Fucking amazing.
I will need that at some point.
Forever stuck in front of my computer in my room.
Correct.
Well, I don't think that's true, but it might as well be true at times.
Dude, I don't think at all.
I do believe you.
I know. It's so
I did go out and acquire food earlier while I was, or rather, I got food for lunch while I was out earlier. So I'm clearly not always in front of my computer, but I'm in front of it a lot. So
You say your fucking body double.
I sent my doppelganger
Where the hell did you come from? You fucking
to
bitch.
shop for me.
Correct. What did you eat for lunch?
Just some relish, or not like the food relish. I mean like the chain, like the burger chain relish. I saw your face there for a minute, and I realized what I said.
I was so concerned and confused. I'm like, Jared, that's not food. You can't just eat that. That's no,
Of
it's
course,
bad.
it's food. It's just not a meal. Relish is absolutely food.
Picking up some strange readings. What are you doing down there?
I was confused for a sec too. No, there's a. I actually don't know how big it is. I've never heard of it before moving to Florida, but like there's a moderately sized, like fairly actually well, the food itself is pretty good, but it's just like a standard just like burger chain, but like it's almost like the Jersey Mike's of burgers. I guess it's almost like is the way to describe it. Like they have like all the fixings there, like that you want on your burger, and like they build it for you, like while the person behind it is like grilling stuff, and then like once it's done, they just slap it on there and all that, and they carry some less common ingredients, which is nice. So it's
That's pretty good.
but it's called relish, and so no, I was not meaning that I was eating just relish. I meant I went to the burger chain relish.
Only relish.
I was quite suspicious when I first went of because I don't like mayo, and they said like, would you like to try our garlic mayo? I'm like, your what? And it's actually quite tasty. Like I don't know what they specifically put in it, but zombie brains, one of the best ingredients. One of the ingredients. I don't know if it's one of the ingredients.
Anyways, so Adden radioed in. He's picking up some strange readings. Asked us what we're doing down here.
Strange reading.
Yeah. What kind of readings? What are you talking about? Or trust me, whatever you've detected, it's probably my fault.
It's it's his fault. Everything is his fault now.
Bruh.
A strange reading. We are a reading from the book of.
The
Quick,
song,
Zach. What's a book from the Bible?
The Song of Songs. Or the Song of Solomon, depending on which version of the Bible you're reading.
Okay, fine. We'll go with that one. I was expecting something a little bit more conventional, but I guess not.
Conventional? That's the book of, like, sex poetry. That's my favorite book in
Sex
the Bible.
poetry?
Yeah.
I am not as familiar with that book. Also, blame Atten. Yes, I will blame Atten for everything now.
So, I mean, anyways, what kind of readings?
The containment fields and the mining tunnels are shutting down. You need to get out of there before they vent fuel to the surface of the asteroid through the tunnels.
All right. How
How
much
much
time?
time do I have?
I may be able to keep it contained until you get the turbo lift to the fuel depot, but not for much longer. I'm locking down the turbo lift to the administration section now to keep the blast from spreading. If you've got anything left to do down there, make it quick, because where you are is going to get real hot real soon.
Oh, it's gonna get hot, all right. Especially since we're having strange readings from the ooh part of the Bible.
Dude,
As fucking Chef put it.
it's true though. It's just horny. It's just biblical horny posting. That's all.
Biblical horny posting, man.
Dude,
what a concept.
That's all the Song of Solomon is. It's just like fucking.
I
it's
have
just
not
fucking.
read. It's just fucking. I will admit I am not as familiar with the Hebrew texts, and
Well,
like the books that I am familiar with are you mostly just like a couple here and there, like familiar with parts of Genesis, parts of Exodus,
Right.
and then like actually it's the beginning and the end. It's the beginning and the end of the Hebrew scriptures that I'm like have some familiarity with. Like
What's the end?
like
I forget.
the end are the of the wisdom books or Proverbs, Ecclesiastes, and Job.
Okay, I do know Ecclesiastes. It's probably my favorite book in the Bible.
That's like the big brained philosophy one.
Yeah, I like Ecclesiastes.
But it's also kind of like dour and cynical.
Yes, it is. I still like it.
I apologize to everyone I might have offended. What about calling the Song of Solomon the
Dude, I'm
part
not
of the Bible?
offended. It's fucking true though. Like, and besides, the Old Testament, as you so gracefully put it once, Jared, the Old Testament is nothing but like parables and like fucking philosophy papers.
Did I say that? I don't remember saying that.
You said the Old Testament is more akin to like storytelling in the Christian what's the word? In the Christian belief system. Because like the heart of Christianity really is the New Testament. Like that's what sets Christianity apart from from Judaism.
That doesn't quite sound like a take I would give. Like maybe I was being overly like I may have been flippant or something at the time that I was giving it. I wasn't giving like an honest take or something, but that is not what I would characterize as my proper scholarly like approach or perspective on the quote unquote Old Testament / Hebrew Bible.
Give me your scholarly take then.
On it like as a whole.
Or give me like what you would like spark notes the Old Testament as.
Well, like I said, I'm not as familiar with all of the texts, and also they weren't all composed at the same time.
No, yeah, it's a
but
thousands of years.
But at least when it comes to Torah, or Tanakh, as it's also called, like the first 5 books of the Hebrew Bible, which are the books of Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Deuteronomy, and what's the last?
I forgot too. I don't remember. Oh God.
Quick to the internet. Torah.
Torah.
What are the 5? This is the 5 books of Moses are. Oh, I forgot Numbers. Yeah, Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, and Deuteronomy are the first 5. So the first 5 were likely composed during or after the Babylonian exile, which is not just a major part of like ancient Hebrew like folk. Or not, I was saying folk tradition, but like oral tradition, like as having been a thing that happened, but also is like historically backed up by.
I was gonna say like
other evidence.
I know that like the majority of like things that like happened to the Hebrews were things that actually happened. Like, not only as told by the Bible, but are actually backed up by historical evidence. I know that.
Well, not all of it, because
No,
like
I said
there
I said a good amount. I didn't mean to say all of
Yeah.
it. If I did, my bad.
because like there is no archaeological evidence to suggest that the Jews were ever, or ancient Hebrews rather, were ever imprisoned or enslaved in Egypt.
Right. No. Yeah. And it's like they had
there would have
work
been
protections and whatever.
there would have been archaeological evidence and also linguistic and other cultural evidence in both Egypt and among ancient Hebrews,
Right.
had there been some degree of like captivity in Egypt, which is not present at all from what we can tell in either group. But there is evidence of varying kinds that show that they were in fact imprisoned in Babylon.
Right.
I'm actually forgetting, when was the first temple destroyed? Jerusalem. Today's history stream, Zach.
I love history stream.
Solomon's temple, or the first temple, was destroyed in 587.
BC.
So 587 was when. Oh, hello, Starps. Hello, I'm eating ice cream during my break and wanted to say hi. Hello,
Hello.
Starps. Nice to see you. We're playing Star Wars, and I'm teaching Zach about history.
No, I know about history.
No,
Thank
you know
you.
nothing about history. You must be educated. You
Fuck
fucking
you.
pleb.
I'm gonna eat your ass. Anyways, I was waiting for you to finish so we could go on.
I was just gonna say that we can go on, but so the first temple was destroyed in 587, and then for about 50 years after that, the ancient Hebrews were forced to leave ancient Judea and live in further east in Mesopotamia. And so that was Nebuchadnezzar II who sieged Jerusalem. And so, from what we can tell, most of the Torah was either composed during or after the time when the first temple was destroyed, like in response to it. Like, now that they were no longer able to actually worship in Jerusalem in the temple, all of like the oral traditions were then, as best as possible, recorded and became the first books of the Hebrew scriptures. And so that's at least the origins for that one, sometime in the 6th to 5th centuries BC.
Right.
After that, though, I am not as familiar as to when they were composed.
They were composed over a great period of time by different people, if I remember correctly. It wasn't just one person like it was for the first 5.
Or not even the same person, because it still wasn't the same person. It was like just a larger.
It was all like recorded, I think, like in totality. If I remember correctly, like
it was still an ongoing process of multiple writers and multiple recording of oral traditions that had been in existence within or existing among ancient Hebrews at the time, and then became the foundations for those texts. And so, if you want my general scholarly take on it, is like that's like the like understanding the earliest texts of the Bible is that as like sort of the formalization of the cosmology of ancient Israelite Hebrews at the time of the 6th to 5th century.
Right.
And it's not so much about, like, as has always been the case when we're talking about non-modern people, it's not about recording very empirical or truth-oriented texts about like whether certain things actually happen or not. It's more about making sense of the world in a cosmological sense for the people who exist in a particular social context, and that's generally how most human beings have understood and related to culture, is not through, I don't know, because I think it's something about like making the distinction between stories or I guess like historical records, and the fixation on historical record or empirical fact is much more of a feature of modernity.
Right.
And even now, as we're in the into the full swing of postmodernity, that fixation is going away. like feeling the need to make sense of our world purely in empirical terms.
Right. That all being said,
Yes. Now we shall go on. My boyfriend
Yeah.
got it for me my birthday last week. Only getting around to eating it. It's Ben and Jerry's Netflix and chill. Peanut butter ice cream with pretzels, swirls, and fudge brownies. Pretzel swirls. I
Pretzel
don't normally
swirls.
associate pretzels with ice cream, but I mean, if it's good, it's good.
I've seen that flavor. I've been curious to try it, but I haven't eaten a lot of ice cream anyways. Okay, we almost died.
Wait. We burst through the door, but it's still intact.
Don't worry about it. Anyways.
I don't understand. Peanut butter ice cream.
Oh, Jared, you'll pay attention.
Oh,
You'll
then-
love this.
Wait, I think I saw that guy's in one of the holograms, didn't it? Oh,
Greeting. It is a pleasure to see you alive, Master, provided my receptors are not off focus. How may I be of assistance?
oh. Well, he's not red like HK, but it's clearly the same like asset, like or the same model. You've never had peanut butter ice cream?
Dude,
Hmm.
ask Nick about his peanut butter ice cream nightmare.
Addiction
No.
or nightmare? I don't.
Yeah.
I'm not familiar. I love cookie dough ice cream. Cookie dough can be nice, but I'm just surprised I've never had peanut butter ice cream. That's some of the best shit. I'm also not familiar of Nick having any peanut butter ice cream related nightmares.
Well, we'll talk about that later. Anyways, so this man approaches us.
If you want to call it a man. So is this HK47 or is it not?
Well.
Also, we're
let's-
running an ad. We
Okay.
just started an ad.
God damn it. Well,
sorry.
we have to talk to this unit to
How
find out.
how do you know me? I'm not your master. Tell me what you're doing here before I turn you into slag. What are you? Have you seen a T3 unit? Yes, master. I shot him. I am looking for a way into the Peragus hangar bay. What's the body there? Never mind, I'll be going. Isn't that guy dead on the floor one of the people oh, I remember he was like he looks just like one of the guys who was in the hologram records who mentioned like the mining droids wouldn't be able to like hurt a human or something.
Yeah, well, we can ask all these questions. We could just start top to bottom. Like, how do you know me?
I have cappuccino ice cream cake that is defrosting. Oh, interesting. I'm looking forward to it so much. Cappuccino ice cream cake. That sounds like a lot of sugar. Anyway, yeah, let's just start from the top. How do you know me? I'm not your master.
Answer. I am a survivor of the Harbinger, just as you were, Master. With the unexpected termination of my previous master, you are the only organic which I may now serve.
And who was your previous master? Oh yeah, all the sugars.
Love sugar.
Answer. The captain of the Harbinger, Master. I was in transit to Telos to facilitate communications and terminate hostilities. However, we did not arrive at our intended destination.
Wait, so we didn't arrive at our intended destination, so he's following orders for that other location, but now just here, so kill everyone?
I don't
Is that what's happening?
know. So he said he served. His last master was the captain of the Harbinger, right? Like,
Right.
so
Oh, but the
like-
Harbinger's not our ship. Our ship
Yeah.
is the Ebon Hawk.
correct. The Harbinger was the ship that we were on before we ended up in the Ebon Hawk and ended up here on an exploded Ebon Hawk.
Huh. I needed to save the Swedish chocolate sticky cake. I used it many layers in the ice cream cake. What exactly is sticky cake? I am not familiar with this confection.
It's cake that's sticky, obviously.
You know what, Zach? I really should have thought of that. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
dumb. I'm a clown.
I'm
I
shocked that
really
you
just should
did,
shut my
Mr.
mouth.
Language man.
I just imagine there'd be a little bit more to it than just it's cake that's sticky.
You're welcome, Chef Kitty. I'm here to please. Maybe
Instead
it's
of cake,
sticky,
it's
it's cake. What does that
It's sticky.
mean?
Sticky that is cake. I don't think sticky is a thing. Things can
Well-
be sticky, but like you can't have pure concentrated essence of sticky. I'm not sure that's how it works.
Isn't that just what cum is?
Anyway, let's move on. Sticky
Yeah.
could be a thing. No, I don't accept that. What happened then? What the hell? Check Discord. I don't want to check Discord.
All right,
now.
I'll hit what happened.
Irritated
What happened?
answer. Oh, Master, it is such a long, dull story, and not terribly relevant to our current situation.
Why not? Why don't you tell me anyway? Fine. Hold on. Let me check Discord real quick. Head over to General.
Check Discord.
Swedish sticky chocolate cake. It looks like it's just full of fudge. It looks like a cake that is like fudge on the outside, but like chocolate on the outside, or fudge on the inside, chocolate on the outside. Interesting looking. Anyway, yes, it's half baked. Oh, is that what it is? Because it looks very mushy. It does look tasty though, but
Half-baked
but
cake sounds good.
this conversation has nothing to do with cake though. We are talking about murder and death and robot. Why don't you tell me this long dull story anyway?
Hesitant explanation. That has been the subject of considerable discussion since our arrival here, Master. Many have attempted to claim you and this unit as salvage. I was crudely interrogated concerning our brief history together on board the Harbinger, before its communications, weapons, and engines suffered the cascade failure that disabled the ship.
It's great. Kill. No, we're not going to let this thing kill. Bad kitty. Don't make me get the squirt bottle. I have made Star Wars cakes. That does not surprise me actually.
I love Star
I
Wars.
mean, Star Wars
cakes. It
cakes
sounds delicious.
could be a thing. I'm certain there have been plenty of Star Wars cakes. If Anakin could be a flavor, I think he'd be extra salty and maybe a little burned.
Very
What do you mean
steep.
a little burned? I feel like he'd be like quite crispy.
It'd be crispy.
But definitely yes, quite salty and burned. That's the Anakin flavor. And seeing as this is the FlavorFathers, we are all about flavors. Awesome, but my God, I hated the
fiddliness.
Fiddliness. I don't know what you mean.
All right.
I'm glad you got a kick out of that. The kitty Starps is a funny gal. Wait, so am I understanding this correctly? So the droid was interrogated by the people here, but it's now like responding violently because it knows that people wanted to sell us to the exchange.
You're making a leap of logic that this droid committed any violence whatsoever.
Well, I'm pretty certain like it looks like that's what they've been hinting at here, but that aside, it sounds like the droid is aware that the people here wanted to sell us to the exchange, right?
Right. Which is what he was
Is
saying.
it just-
Like they attempted to
it said
claim us as salvage.
Claim as yeah, or something to that effect. It sounds like the droid is aware that that we're a Jedi and they wanted to like sell us off to a bunch of criminals.
Sure. Well, I mean,
It was a Star Destroyer cake and it took so long.
That's so cool.
Interesting. How come I don't remember any of this? Yeah, if we can still ask all these questions.
We can. How come I don't remember any of this?
Speculation. It is possible you were incapacitated and locked in the well-shielded cargo compartment as the Harbinger was being systematically crippled, Master.
Incapacitated? But how did I get on the Harbinger to here? Wait, so were we on... Has it been established? Like, I'm still trying to figure out, like, the story so far.
Mm-hmm.
Were we actually on board the Harbinger? Like,
Yes.
I thought we were from the Ebon Hawk.
At the beginning of the game, yes, but before that, as mentioned by both Kreia and now this droid, we were a passenger on the Harbinger, which was a Republic ship.
Okay.
So
like
before the Ebon Hawk, we were on the Harbinger.
Okay, like things have seemed a little bit more complex at the beginning here than they were in the last game, so I'm still trying to piece together the like what is known at this point.
I know, it's like a big puzzle, right?
Okay, so we were on a Republic ship called the Harbinger, and somehow, some way, we ended up on the Ebon Hawk, which was originally Revan's ship.
Yes, and
Or not originally, but like what was Revan's ship last, and somehow we ended up on that ship, and now we're here.
Yes, and the Ebon Hawk was subsequently nearly destroyed on its way to here, which is not the final destination of the Harbinger.
Got it. So the Harbinger was going somewhere else.
It was going to Telos.
Right. They mentioned that. Okay.
Yeah.
And we don't remember. Yeah. We don't remember being on the Harbinger. Mm-hmm. Wait. Do we remember or not remember being on the Harbinger?
We don't remember being on the Harbinger.
Okay. And that's the speculation then that we were incapacitated.
So we can
while
just ask,
on board.
Yeah, we can just ask incapacitated.
Yeah. What do you mean?
Clarification. Yes, Master. No doubt the flurry of destruction on board the Harbinger somehow drugged you into a stupor from which you could not awaken. Most curious.
Drugged us into a stupor.
What do you mean?
These are unusual choices of words, but okay. Yeah, I want more clarifications. In fact, actually, that was less clarifying.
Yeah, what do you mean drugged?
Placation, merely a turn of phrase, Master. The implication that your state was due to the result of ingesting large quantities of Juma juice was unintentional. I meant to communicate only that you were somehow rendered unconscious before you were locked securely in the cargo hold.
Okay, thank you. I wasn't sure if a droid had the capacity for poetic turns of phrase, but whatever.
Locked?
Well, you can really play a dunce here.
Well, it's like those are very strange words to use.
I suppose, but I would imagine someone probably was locking us up, but we still don't know that yet. Or I don't know that yet. Like, so based on what's been provided so far.
Yeah.
So I wasn't sealed in the cargo hold, someone locked me in.
Do you like that one? I like that one.
Yeah, 3.
Clarification, by locked. I meant sealed, Master. My vocabulator seems to be malfunctioning.
It is. Fine, what happened next?
Recitation. Following the unusual set of coincidences that led to the cascade failure in the Harbinger's systems, we were boarded by a small freighter with unknown ID codes. It appeared that this freighter had been attacked, and the captain wanted to study it. This freighter appeared to be still spaceworthy. Your cargo compartment was breached, and you were taken on board the freighter shortly before the Harbinger's systems began to go critical. I, too, managed to board the freighter before the Harbinger's destruction. We were most fortunate to have survived, Master.
And so that freighter was the Ebon Hawk.
Yes.
So even when it came into contact with the Harbinger, it was already attacked. Or already had been attacked.
The Ebon Hawk?
Yeah. Like
yes.
it had already been... Well, it was already damaged. Like that's why he said the captain wanted to investigate it.
Yeah.
What was this freighter that the Harbinger brought on board? I mean, we pretty much can assume it's the Ebon Hawk. Mm-hmm. Why would they take me aboard? Any idea what had attacked the small freighter? Probably no idea. Like, if the droid was on board the Harbinger with us, they wouldn't know.
It's still worth asking, perhaps.
If you want, but I think that might be more important. Especially, it looks like not all of these questions we can ask. So
then why don't you choose?
Might want to be more careful in terms of which one we choose.
Do you want number 3 then?
Sure. Why would they take me on board?
Explanation. I believe it was a smuggler's vessel by the name of the Ebon Hawk. Speculation.
Okay, answer 2 questions
As
at
to
once.
its purpose, I do not know.
Purpose.
Perhaps it was always its intention to play dead, then kidnap you off the Harbinger and rob me of my bounty.
Bounty?
I guess wherever the Harbinger was going, right?
Potentially. I mean, we could clarify if we want. Like, what the fuck do you mean by bounty, sir?
Yeah, sure. Wait, what do you mean bounty?
Clarification. By bounty, I refer to your life, Master.
A
It
what?
would pain me to see you damaged in any way. That is why the arrival of this Ebon Hawk caused me considerable distress.
He was supposed to kill us?
Well, he hasn't said anything about killing anyone so far.
But that's what a bounty is. If we are the bounty, like he's been hired to kill us.
But he just so what he's trying to clarify, like, oh, by bounty I just meant like your life. I don't want anyone to like rob you of your living.
Okay, but that's not
The
what a
droid's
bounty
doing
is.
that's the joke. The droid's doing a very poor job of hiding anything.
Exploit or explaining
Or
things.
explaining things. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, by bounty means our life. It's been hired to kill us. Is what it's been. It's what it's done.
I mean, it hasn't killed us
Um,
yet.
Okay, yet, but it plans to or wants to. And then the Ebon Hawk came here. Why did the Ebon Hawk come here? But why would the ship have taken off the Harbinger? How about just one? Just and then like, and the Ebon Hawk came here. Like, you know.
Apology. My memory core cannot provide a clear answer on that point, Master. Suffice to say that once we arrived at this floating rock, our situation became much clearer.
Do you all have Monday off? I forgot that it's a holiday for some people. What's Monday?
Monday's Memorial Day.
Oh.
Yeah.
Actually, let me check real quick. I should know the answer to this question, but I don't. Do I have work Monday? Well, if I do, it has not been scheduled yet.
I think I have Monday off. I'm pretty sure, but I still gotta do writing stuff.
That is, of course, an American holiday, so I would not expect the chef to have any Monday off.
Yeah, dude. American Goral.
Morica. What do you say? So our situation became much clearer.
Yeah.
Yeah, how so? Please explain.
Despite my market value, Master, the miners were far more interested in you. It did not take long for me to ascertain the reason for this. While an HK protocol droid is a valuable piece of property, Jedi are worth much more in certain exclusive markets across the galaxy. Painful admission.
Exclusive markets.
I must confess to feelings of inferiority at the speculated difference between my value and the price for your capture. I was forced to remind myself it was not due to a failing of my model or function, but because you were a Jedi.
Interesting. Nope, but it is Flag Day. Oh. Wait,
That's
Memorial Day, our Memorial Day coinciding with the day for you? That's interesting.
That's very cool.
I'd have to look into whether or not that was done on purpose, like the placing of Memorial Day. How did they find out I was a Jedi? Yeah, like, wait, did in the last hologram, did the guy who said that we were a survivor of like one of the Mandalorian wars, or from some planet, did they say specifically how they figured out we were a Jedi or how we were a survivor?
He alluded to one of the miners saying that they served with us at Malachor 5.
Oh, so one of the miners identified us.
I mean, we could still ask, like, so which miner?
But is that so? That's what happened. Like, that's what I'm asking. So one of the miners identified us as being a survivor from the Mandalorian Wars,
That's the story.
or rather someone they served with.
Yeah. I still think the answer to that question is pretty funny, though.
Okay, fine. Go ahead.
Surprised answer. Why, I told them, Master. You are the exiled Jedi who served with Revan in the Mandalorian Wars, are you not? I hope all that has happened has not been the result of a miscommunication. If so, then the problem lies with the core word databases, which are notoriously spotty.
So he told them why? Why would he do that?
Right?
Again, just being even more suspicious with every new sentence he gives.
Right, exactly.
Okay, so
Hmm.
unpleasantness. What are you talking about? That information would have been in core word databases, only in Jedi archives. Would it have been?
It would have only been in the Jedi archives. Yeah, that's a fair statement to say. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Like I'm not as familiar with the lore like this deep in terms of Star Wars, but that makes it even more weird if
Mm-hmm.
the information of knowing that we were originally public, or no, we, in this case we're not originally a Republic soldier. We're actually a Jedi, and so I guess we're one of the Jedi who went to fight with Revan back when Revan and Malak decided to take on the Mandalorians, right?
Yeah.
So we weren't one of the Jedi who turned to the dark side. We just went. We decided that we got to do something about these Mandalorians, and the Council doesn't want us to do anything. But we can't just stand around doing nothing.
Yeah.
And
Well,
so we went up to fight.
yeah. Well, so the Jedi turning to the dark side happened after the end of the Mandalorian Wars. So it's like.
Yeah, that's the timeline that I'm figuring out
Yes.
here. So
Yeah,
we
yeah.
we did not turn with them. We just fought with them back when they were still like doing good, I guess.
Right. Exactly. Exactly.
Gotcha. Okay. So in that case, then, if that information is more private and only in the archives, yeah, why would he know it? Yeah, so I'd go with 2.
All right.
Indignant exclamation. Master, I am only a protocol droid, but it is part of my function to know such information and relay it to any interested parties in the interests of terminating any potential hostiles.
Right. That sounds pretty unsatisfying an
Yeah.
answer.
What the fuck do you mean by potential hostiles, sir?
Yeah. Indignant. A robot, an assassin droid being indignant.
Right.
The thought. Yeah, potential hostiles. What do you mean?
Quick clarification. Apparently my vocabulary has suffered some damage, Master. I meant terminating any potential hostilities.
Uh-huh.
I mean that's not terribly different, but I see. Go on.
Answer. All that has happened has been because they believe you to be a Jedi Master. They debated what to do with you
Jedi
as
Master?
you lay unconscious in the medical bay. One group seemed intent on selling you as property. The other group opposed this.
Then what happened?
3 standard hours after the division between the miners became apparent, accidents began to occur throughout the facility. A result of improper maintenance, I believe. These accidents
Really?
coincided with the degradation of the mining droid behavioral cores. Crude models are prone to such failures, resulting in murderous rampages. The mortality rate of organics in the facility rose quickly.
Yes, all just a happy coincidence, I must say.
Oh no, oopsie.
What happened with the rest of the to the rest of the miners?
Many miners began to join you in the medical bay as a cascade of flawlessly timed detonations occurred in isolated gas pockets in the lower levels of the facility. The explosions herded the miners into emergency sections of the station, quickly and efficiently cutting them off from communications and facility control. But sadly enough, not the ventilation systems.
Sadly.
Yeah, what do you mean?
You see, the explosions had damaged specific sections of this facility's ventilation systems, causing a slow, lethal buildup of toxic fumes in the dormitory level.
Are they left alive? What? Oh no, are you responsible for this?
You want to just like key it on him?
Yeah. Are you responsible for all this?
Defensive answer. Master, I am a protocol droid, not a well-crafted assassination droid of unrivaled sophistication. To have carried out the actions that took place here would have required an unusual set of skills. It is highly unlikely I possess the knowledge of how to reprogram the memory cores of base worker class droids into killing machines, let alone to terminate the organics at this facility, utilizing only Aerotech 500 series laser mining drills and explosives fashioned from proton missile cores.
Yeah. Definitely not sus. Thank you, chef. All like, what do they say when someone is overly specific in their like when they're being defensive or something? It's a lie. Apparently.
Yeah, it's like the more specific you are in like defending yourself, the more likely it is that you're full of shit.
Or that you're clearly not telling the truth. I think you are responsible.
Admission. I cannot and will not attempt to change your mind, Master. I would urge you to consider that your Kolto tank treatments may have caused some disorientation.
I didn't say anything about my time in the Kolto tank. Is the more appropriate answer.
Right. It's like, do you? I like this one though. Do you know who administered the sedatives, killing the incapacitated miners?
Conjecture. The administration of a large dose of sedatives over a short period of time would likely prove fatal to miners, although not to a Jedi. For a Jedi, it would simply render them unconscious for ease of transport. Quite inventive.
Inventive. Those miners were murdered. Is that pride I hear in your voice? Yeah, I'd say 2.
Let's do it.
Answer. I was merely commenting on the idea itself, Master, not the execution of the idea. Though that, too, was inventive. Besides, Master, those miners intended to murder you, or worse. Any complaints they would have at being murdered would be the highest form of hypocrisy.
I'm not sure that's... Whatever. You know, I'm not interested in debating ethics with an assassination robot. Like, the only... Like, the one who loses there is me. I've had enough. I'll be going now.
And we'll have to come back to him, just by the way.
Yeah.
We'll
protocol droid. I like how it just says, yeah, I'm just a
HK
protocol droid.
Right? So
sure you are. Okay, now I can finally read what Chef has over here. Nope, it's Flag Day. It's Hemvernets. Hemvernets. I'm not entirely sure how to pronounce that. I do know the A with the diaresis is an A sound, I believe.
Oh.
But an E on its own, I'm not entirely sure. But you'd have to tell me how off base my pronunciation is. Jeff, basically the Swedish Home Guard. So like some branch of the military then.
Probably akin to the National Guard in the U.S.
Oh, there's no R there. Oh, I thought it said HERM, the Hemvernets.
So
Interesting.
we got a thing. We got a sonic
Ooh,
imprint. Yeah, we got
a
sonic imprint sensor, and this datapad reads, "With the protocol droid's help, I've finished work on the sonic imprint sensors. I've installed them in the mining droids, but I'm locking up the original here to prevent the other miners from using its ability to record and play back voices to override the droid's voice print protocols."
Excuse me.
So we got a very valuable tool.
Greetings. It is a pleasure to see you intact,
Shut up.
Master.
Intact. Yes, it's very good to see us intact. Thank God.
There we go. You gotta check another grenade. Really? Dude, you can't even nail it. That's so silly. Fool. Yeah, repair as much as you can. You can't repair being knocked out. No, just...
It says the Home Guard, or Hemvärnet, net is a military reserve force of the Swedish Armed Forces. Do we have a reserve force, or is
We
that
do.
our?
We
Or is
have-
that
we
the
have-
like, or is that the National Guard?
we have army reserves.
Oh right, we do have Army reserves. Yeah. I forget that they exist sometimes.
Yeah. Dude, the U.S. military is so fucking complicated.
It is.
It's like needlessly complicated. All right, here we go.
So where are we off to now? That door's having a
So-
bad time.
So we're gonna go over here, and then this
Oh,
is gonna...
and there's gonna be. Okay, that was a weird animation, but okay.
So these are the Mark II droids.
Cool.
And they hurt like a
That-
motherfucker.
That was a very funny looking animation, just like and then comes at us.
Yeah.
I like that. It was comedic in a way that I don't think it was intended to be.
Absolutely. Oh,
Don't die.
why do these guys hurt so bad? Thank you.
So that's a mining droid? It doesn't look like a mining droid. It looks like a fucking like soldier droid or
It
something.
looks like a man. What the
Another
fuck?
one? What the hell?
Oh shit. No, it's okay. I have something in my
Sword.
back pocket.
You've got a sword.
I've got a trick up my sleeve. If it hits me again, don't worry.
Kill him. Kill
Yeah.
it. Do it. Good.
So we
It
can
is
bust
dead.
this door open, and we can actually whack. I'll hit a save.
Awesome.
And
Okay.
hey
This
buddy.
is another one. It's hanging out in the cafeteria. It looks like a cafeteria of
It's
some
like a
kind.
meeting room. Oh, it's the fucking break room.
It,
Dude,
it
what the
looks more like a
hell?
break room.
That's
Are we stuck?
bullshit. Hold on. That's bullshit.
Okay, that was weird.
That's bullshit. There's a fucking droid.
What?
Look at this. This fucking droid was healing him through the wall. It's trash and garbage. Squeak! Squeak! No, that's a really
It's-
unpleasant noise.
It still looks like some kind of a cafeteria break room in there.
Yeah, I think break room is probably closer to what its actual functioning is.
Whatever.
Okay, cool. Now,
Excavation
I'm gonna
droid. Oh
level
right, we
up.
can hit. We can level up again.
yep,
Incredible,
I get another feat, which is cool. I love
dude. Give me those feet pics.
Okay, so, oh, thank you, Starps. Much appreciated.
You get going, but I hope you have a good rest of stream. Thank you. I hope we were at least mildly entertaining for your lunch break or whatever it was that you said you were hanging out for. And have a good rest of your day. I might sight read some music tonight, so no worries if you can't make it though. Ooh, I might stop by. I've still been interested in hearing you play some nice Hollow Knight music, and haven't been hanging on Twitch recently, so I didn't know if you were doing anything, any streams recently. But have a good rest of your day.
Bye bye. So we get to choose new feats. So there are a few feats, and I want your. We're gonna get most of these, but I don't know which one we should get first. So we can. There's this, which allows us to recover vitality points more quickly, or HP. There's this, which allows us to run faster. There's this, which allows us to recover force points more quickly, or we can choose one of the boring ones up here.
I feel like right now we don't really need the regenerate force points so much.
No, but I do kind of want the mobility. I want to run faster.
Gotta go fast, dude.
So yeah,
Must move urgently.
must move urgently. Gotta go fast. Oh wow. Oh, finally. Okay, good. Heal. We got heal. We're good. Oh, I can get another one.
Another foot.
I can get another force power actually. I'm gonna go with disable droid. That seems the most useful right now.
Yes, there's a lot of droid here.
Yep. Die.
You know, open this door and kill the droid on the other side.
Got it.
Is it gonna work? There we
Yeah.
go.
Hey, buddy.
He
Actually,
was.
here.
What do you mean he was healing through the wall? I don't quite know what you mean by that.
So the door was closed, right? But the little
Yeah.
maintenance droid was able to heal this guy that I was hitting through the wall. So as I was
Oh.
hitting him, he was just getting health points back because.
But how is that possible?
That's what I'm saying.
Okay. whatever.
Mine.
I think there's nothing repaired place.
Well, no, these ones are floating mines, so I'm just gonna. I gotta wait for my force points to recover, so I'm gonna go somewhere else. Do something else real quick.
More mines.
Go into unlock the cylinder. What's in here? Some stuff.
Everything is in here.
Oh, sick. Alright, maintenance logs. Great. We got a lot of logs. Are you ready?
A lot of logs.
Uh-huh.
Take care. Remember to eat lots of cake. Very good advice, chef. Yes, sonic imprint sensor.
Finished the sonic imprint sensor prototype for the mining droids. Everyone knows they need an upgrade. The sensor should allow me to issue voice commands to them rather than manually adjusting their routine each time the mining specifications change. I've been keeping the sensor in the maintenance workshop for the time being. I wanted to test it first by recording and playing back some simple voice commands.
Okay.
There you go. So, Ebon Hawk.
Ebon Hawk droids.
Mm-hmm.
Finished my examination of the droids from the Ebon Hawk freighter. The T3 unit looked like it had shut itself down. The protocol droid, however, made up for it. It talked my ear off for most of the hour, asking questions about the facility, the personnel, and so on. Still, it wanted to make itself useful, so I put it to work until its master wakes up from the med bay. It seems to have some skills in speaking to droid behavior cores, so there's been some trouble with some of the mining droids, so I'm signing off.
Yeah, it seems to be talking to them. Yeah, definitely not an assassination droid trying to gather as much intel as possible so that it can start causing havoc and such.
Wow, you are really distrustworthy of droids.
You know, I can't tell you why. Couldn't tell you.
It's a
Jedi.
mystery.
Been speaking to the protocol droid about the Jedi in medbay. I thought they'd all gone away or been killed in the Jedi Civil War. The droid told me that his master's the only Jedi he knows of in all the galaxy, and that the Jedi had served in the Mandalorian Wars almost 10 years ago. That would have meant that the Jedi served under Revan for a time. Maybe the Jedi knows what happened to Revan after the end of the Jedi Civil War.
Yeah, so the droid told them, piece of shit. Exchange bounty.
Been too busy to enter a log for a while. There's been more and more accidents since that Jedi arrived. The miners are starting to get restless, especially Corda. Corda said the exchange is offering a huge bounty on Jedi Knights and that we can make a fortune if we sell the Jedi to Nar Shaddaa. Security shut down that idea pretty quick. But I don't think Corda and his men are gonna give up that easy. I mentioned the trouble to the Jedi's protocol droid, and he seemed concerned about his master's safety. I told the droid not to worry. The Corda wouldn't
do anything. So Corda was the guy, who was in the one log before, who was like talking to the other two guys, like, we can get really rich.
Yeah,
and then
that's the
security, security, I'm guessing, is the guy we saw way before, like last time, who was like, trying to, yelling at everyone to not like bring advanced or heating or weapons tech around any of the fuel, otherwise we'll all go boom.
Yes.
And so he, I guess, was one to shut down the idea of selling our character to the exchange.
Yes, that is correct.
Okay. Sonic imprint sensor update.
With the
Let's
protocol
see what this is
droid's help,
about.
I made some upgrades to the sonic imprint sensor, using some of the droid's vocabulator subroutines. In addition to its ability to store and record voices, it now has the droid's full array of alien languages, including Basic. Should prove useful as a portable translator. I tried to make sure the protocol unit got some credit for helping fashion it, but the droid refused, saying the work was reward enough. I was thinking of installing the prototype in one of the mining droids as a test, and see what happens.
Somehow I still feel like that's part of the droid's sabotage. Like it would
Right.
only be doing this if it was ultimately going to help in its work or its achieving its goal of, killing everyone.
Exactly.
That is very correct. Thank you, Chef, for that assessment.
Alright.
Where were we? Voice print ID.
When the dock officer reported the droids repairing the Ebonhawk, I installed a voice print ID on the droid console system. Someone ordered them to repair that freighter, but I can't find a trace of the order anywhere. If anyone tries that again, they won't be able to do it from this terminal unless I let them. The voice print should cut any user off from the central functions unless I give the code.
That's right. And we saw that somebody had said that they had given an order to repair the Ebon Hawk, but when they asked the maintenance officer if they had given the order, he said no, I didn't. But nobody can actually say where it came from.
Right.
Somehow I get the suspicion that maybe the droid has something to do with that, or possibly, I don't know, it may have been actually. Think about other people who might have an interest in making the ship space-worthy again would be Kreia. If she was faking death, like, and she knows that we need to get out of here, then like she would have an interest in using her mind powers to do stuff. Like I could see her possibly. I don't know if she did, but it would stand to reason.
Right. I think the Kreia it would be a little hard to do that if she was knocked out as hard as she said she was, but.
That's assuming that she was actually knocked out as hard as she said she was.
I was going to say, and she also managed to touch our minds as well. So, there may be some credence to that hypothesis.
Security problems.
Yeah.
The maintenance check on the droids didn't help. If anything, the accidents have increased. Security interrogated me about the droids and they weren't too happy with my answers. I don't understand it, though. These aren't combat models. They shouldn't even know how to attack. I can't help but think, what if somebody staged the initial trouble with the mining droids just to get them all sent to maintenance, and then did something to them? I think security's right. Someone's trying to sabotage this facility, and they're using the droids to do it. But why?
That would have been the HK unit then.
Right.
Suggested doing repairs on all the droids to get them all brought in for maintenance, and then rework their protocols so that they start becoming combat droids.
Right.
Huh.
So, there's your containment field, right, that we were talking about.
We still have the 3 shields blocking.
Yeah. Oh!
Fuel line. Oh, is that our boy?
Yep, so the fuel line, There appears to be a damaged T3 unit dumped into the fuel line. It may be your missing T3 unit. There's also the metal case still.
Go help him. We need to go help our son.
Mm-hmm.
There's still two mines in that room.
Yeah.
Comm system.
Alright, let's run a diagnostic. Alright, the
Signal
comms...
destroyed.
The comm systems are going to be severed with the laser drill. There's too much interference in the rock to allow you to contact other level via comm link. Okay. Can we access subroutines? Check for exits.
When the hardware is destroyed, that's not something you can easily fix. Like they cut the line or the circuit.
Right. So containment field active. Administration turbolift active. Emergency turbolift shut down to the mining tunnels. Airlock active. So the right.
Can we shut down the containment?
Well, here. So breach in fuel lines. Let's trace the source of the breach. The system is registering a blast in one of the main fuel lines. The containment field has been activated to keep the explosion isolated with the hangar bay and fuel lines. That would imply that the fuel lines connect directly to the hangar bay. If you could get access to the fuel lines, you could bypass the containment field entirely. Let's check the fuel lines. Although the fuel lines are currently sealed because no ships are docked with the facility, they would open automatically if a ship did arrive. That would mean you would have to board the docked ship and go through the fuel line to reach the hangar. However, which would be an extreme means of gaining access. Alright, let's check the other ones. So the turbo for the mining tunnel, detonation detected, vending systems activated, access denied. Right, it's fucked. We can't go back into the tunnels. But we can go back into the administration level. So we can go back upstairs real quick. And then there's the airlock. The airlock has been sealed from inside this level as if to prevent someone from coming in from the outside. Alright. Strangely enough, this console has been voice printed. Not only does it require a code, but the code has to be spoken in the user's voice, most likely the voice of the maintenance officer.
Who is dead.
Until the voice print ID is given, you cannot give commands through the terminal, though you can search through the records, cameras, and perform checks on various systems.
Someone has gone through a lot of effort to fuck with everything.
Correct.
This entire facility is kind of just fucked.
It's
like all of the hardware, all of like the software, like systems and whatnot, like everything is kind of just broken now.
Yeah, dude, it's pretty bad. All right, so
like
that's
I'm just trying to imagine like if you had to try and assess the damage and like how much effort would be required to bring this place back to like operation, like operational like capacity, like it would take a lot of work.
Correct.
Especially to like the facilities systems, everything is kind of fucked.
Oh, there we go, and we're back here on the admin level. From the fuel depot. So we can go.
There's our boy, I guess.
Boy.
The boy.
Do you want to talk to him or do you just want to move on?
It's almost like there's a plan behind it, you know? I couldn't have put that together, Chef. I'm glad I have you here to remind me of such things.
Do you want to talk to him? Or
do we need to talk to him?
We don't need to talk to him right now. No, we can just go.
Where's our next Jedi? Where do we need to go next?
So, well, let's go back to do that check that you wanted to do real quick.
Oh, the one that needed the spike that we didn't have at the time?
Yeah, we can do that now real quick. Gotcha.
Sure, I am curious because it looked like it was hiding something, some kind of like special log.
Yeah.
And so if we had a spike, or rather, no, it wasn't like it was trying to trace where something came from.
Yeah,
right?
Attempt to track the treatment request from the sedatives.
Yes.
There we go. The treatment was administered by remote from another console within the facility, 34-103. You cannot determine its location, but you would recognize the ID signature if you accessed the console.
30 something 103.
34-103.
34, that's what it was. Okay, I remember the tens digit, but not the one.
Yeah.
34 103. Do we know where 34 103 is?
Well, we can access a bunch of consoles, but I have a feeling that you already have a suspicion as to which console it is.
Maybe the one over by where the droid is?
Maybe this one up here in the fuel depot level.
Excuse me.
How dare you? Alright, boom.
From the maintenance level?
Check system ID. Yeah. Check system ID SIG. This computer matches the console signature from where the sedative command was issued that killed all the miners in the medical bay. The order was
not a surprise.
The order was given from this terminal a few minutes before the emergency lockdown took place. Numerous safety overrides were bypassed under the guise of issuing emergency treatment. Furthermore, it appears 2 cameras within the medical bay were linked to this terminal, then locked in place. The camera to the morgue and the camera in the room with the colto tanks. There is no record of who issued these commands. Based on the maintenance log of when the voice printing took place, however, it would have to have occurred after the console was voice printed by the maintenance officer.
But the maintenance officer was the guy with the goggles, right? Or is that someone else?
No, that's the guy with the goggles, yeah. The guy that's dead.
So he gave the order?
Well, potentially. So we have this
or rather his voice print.
His voice print. So we have his ID. Let's go talk to
the
droid real quick, because the droid may have more to say. I like that little like like pulsating right there. Whoa.
It is a pleasure to see you in
Greetings,
It
greetings.
is a pleasure.
Shut up, bruh. Oh, now
Oh,
we
you
can ask
know
all
me
these.
again?
Now we
The
can ask all
plot
these
is
other
slowly
questions.
becoming custard. Is it becoming a custard? I don't see any custard anywhere in the game at the moment. Okay, so the maintenance officer is that dead guy right there.
That's the main subs. Yeah, hold all those thoughts for like 1 second. I'll be right back. We're gonna do some dialogue real quick.
Oh no, Zach's leaving me again. I'm alone. I'm not used to being alone here. I hope your day overall has been well, Chef. Has your ice cream cake finished defrosting? Have you been enjoying that? I'll just talk to you for now. It's becoming thick. What's becoming thick?
Dude.
The plot? Or no, you're not becoming thick. You already are thick.
I'm becoming the thickest bitch.
I'm
Just the thickest.
as I said, I believe you, but I think you're already there. You don't have to become anything. You're already thick.
Yeah.
It's so delish. Okay, I wasn't sure if you were by it you were referring to the plot or you were referring to the cake that was defrosting.
Maybe they were referring to me. You ever think about that?
You know what? Maybe they were.
Maybe they were. Maybe it's Maybelline.
The custard, which is the plot, is becoming thick. I see what you mean, but still, I hope your ice cream cake is nice and delicious. Also, look, there's the boy. There's the kitty.
Bigfoot's here. I got some food, so Bigfoot had to come up and see. I need to grab
Look.
a fork so I don't get fucking shit all over my goddamn keyboard.
Look, you can see Bigfoot
know,
for the
hi,
first
Fuzzy.
time,
He's a
Chef.
little
He's
been sleeping a lot today.
he's a very cute kitty. Zach loves that cat. Even when he complains about Bigfoot being annoying, he still loves that kitty. A kitty. That is indeed the case.
I have acquired a fork.
I see you have a piece of silverware. Very good.
I'm going to use this fork to eat. So
Life
it's-
is a lot less shitty when you see a perfect kitty.
That's true. That's true. Right, big boy? Right, fuzzy boy. Cutie boy. Alright, so we have all these questions we can ask now.
Awesome.
You wanna run the
Like,
gamut? Like,
why did you try to kill me?
Yeah, like, what the fuck is your problem, bitch?
I like the second one. What are you?
I know. Let's ask that one. That's a good one. Ready?
I mean, if you want to, but as long as it doesn't lock us out of the others.
It won't. No. These are all things
Okay.
that we can ask. Yeah, here we go.
What
Where
are you? This is your last chance to be truthful. What are you?
Proud answer. I am an HK series protocol droid master, skilled in transorganic relations and communications. This
Bruh.
mod has been responsible for the facilitation of communications and termination of hostilities across the galaxy. I am fluent in over 6,000 forms of communication and am also capable of nuances of expression ranging from irony to veiled threats.
Right. Oh, look at those cute emojis from the chef.
I know. Just for Bigfoot. All for you, baby boy.
Anyway, though, is it normally within the scope of a protocol droid's programming to terminate hostilities? Because I thought a protocol droid was like what C-3PO is, like primarily for like communication and like being an assistant rather than an assassin.
So the argument behind this assassin droid using terminate hostilities would be by saying like, oh, to negotiate, if there are hostilities present, we'll just talk them away, terminate hostilities.
But you don't
like
use the
that.
word terminate in that context.
No, you're absolutely correct, but that's yes, you're right. You're
translation
correct.
droid. Yeah, like a protocol droid is primarily one for translation, communication, and like being an assistant, not for being for anything relating to combat.
Right.
What's a translation droid doing on Peragus then?
Irritated explanation. That question has been looping through my query module with alarming frequency, Master, and no satisfactory answer has been forthcoming. As a result, I have chosen instead to turn my efforts to answering the question as to how I may depart this drifting disaster area as quickly as possible.
Alright.
I have other questions for you. Or what have you determined?
Answer. It is only a matter of time before a ship or freighter docks with the Peragus facility. When that occurs, we shall depart this place forever.
Well, he'll depart it, and we'll depart this world forever. I'm certain is what he meant. Wait, all you want, but I'm getting out of here on my own. Oh, wait, all you want. I never said you were coming with me. They both end up meaning the same thing.
Your choice.
Um,
How much of a bitch do you want to be to this protocol droid?
I mean, I'm certain this droid is pretty evil, so... But I'll not provoke it now. Just say, wait all you want, I'm getting out of here on my own.
Condescending retraction. I believe you will do your best, Master. This facility would have to be nailed down with a droid-level precision to prevent your escape.
Yes, a droid-level precision. And not just any droid, mind you. Leave condescending out of your speech conditionals from now on, or else. Is that what those are called? Speech conditionals, where it first says what it's about to say before it says it?
Yeah. Or it says, like, the tone.
Let's just go with 2.
Right.
I have other questions for you.
Of course, Master. How may I be of assistance?
Also, yeah, the master part again. Wasn't its explanation for why we're its masters because we're the only organic left to conserve?
We're the only survivor of the Harbinger.
That's hardly a grounds to be its master. That sounds like it's
That's
faking
really
an
stretching.
explanation. Yeah, like it's making up an excuse to, pretend to be
placate
civil
us.
until such until such time as it decides to do whatever it wants to kill us or anything else it deems worthy of termination.
Mhm.
I found a T3 unit in one of the fuel pipes. It looks damaged.
You want to go with that one?
Sure. We'll just keep going down the line here.
All right.
Alarmed query. Indeed. Master, how is
Really?
it possible that a T3 unit got dumped in such a place? Like a piece of unwanted garbage? Thoughtful extrapolation. Perhaps it ran afoul of the other droids in this facility and was attacked. Most distressing. It is too bad that there is no
Right.
way to reach the droid from here, Master. Otherwise you might be able to determine what happened to it.
I think we can find a way. I had some other questions.
Of course, Master. How may I be of assistance?
I'm looking for a way into the Peragus hangar bay. What's that body there?
Are there a few more, I think, farther down.
Scroll down.
Oh, it's just one. Never mind.
Just one. How about, let's ask about the dead maintenance officer.
Whose body is that?
Answer. That is all that remains of the maintenance officer, Master. At the end, he was quite incoherent from the pain, and attempts to facilitate communications with him proved useless. I heard his dying screams as the droids he tended turned on him, mining him like a piece of asteroid rock.
Wow. Screams? Did he say anything at the end? I mean, either of those.
I'll go with 2 then. Did he say anything at the end?
Recitation? Oh yes, Master. The record of his last moments were...
5 droids, burning through the outer door. They're forcing their way into the bay. Please, someone there! Oh no, they're through! Oh, my leg! They're burning through my leg! Oh, stop! Stop, please!
Addendum. His remaining attempts at communication variations in Decibel Master, ranging from frenzied screams to gibbering inarticulate attempts to beg for his life.
Wow. Very pleasant.
Of course, Master. How may I be of assistance?
All right. Last one.
I guess the hangar bay?
Pitying answer. Oh, that is unfortunate, Master. The hangar is sealed behind a containment field. It would be impossible to open it.
Quite impossible. What about override codes? Oh no. Oh. Then how did the T3 unit get in?
You want that
Or
one?
get through? Yeah.
Clarifying query. Did the T3 unit go through the door? I regret ignorance of that fact, Master. Although the door could have been opened from the opposite side without much difficulty, a flaw in the emergency lockdown procedure, which the automated systems have most likely corrected.
Bruh. All right.
I'm sorry, I was briefly distracted. I need to reread that. Interesting. Yeah, I'm sure he would have corrected any flaw in his plan. Okay, what about override codes?
Answer. Only the Peragus administration officer would have such codes, Master. If he hasn't already been murdered in an unfortunate accident, then he is trapped in the dormitory section, which has been effectively cut off from the facility by explosives.
Murdered by an unfortunate accident. Again, your choice of words.
Dude, he's just like, trust me, I'm not evil. But here's all my
Trust
evil dialogue.
Is it possible to contact him using a comm link? So, it's possible the administration officer is still alive?
Maybe. Like he said, he would be in the dorms if he is.
But we haven't gotten to the dorms.
We can't get to the dorms right now.
Okay. Is it possible to contact him?
Apology. Unfortunately, communication with the dormitory section is severed, Master. It is perhaps
you know
for
that.
the best, especially if any other accidents have occurred in that section. If that were the case, the severed comm link would have spared us the satisfaction of hearing the miners' screams as they lived out their last moments in fear and terror.
My God. Spared us the satisfaction. Yeah, 2, please.
Rapid retraction. Why, yes, satisfaction in knowing their fate, Master. It would be unfortunate if they had been slaughtered, but there would be a calm, comforting certainty that there is nothing we can do to escape until a ship arrives.
My God. Why do you people like these assassination droids? I don't understand. They're all evil. It even has the exact same voice actor, too.
I love the dialogue, dude. It's so good.
They're so evil.
It's so good. It's good evil dialogue. These are the same thing,
I don't know
basically.
it. So I need to find out. There must be a way to reach them.
Theory. You could walk across the surface of the asteroid to the dormitory airlock, but such a route would be extremely hazardous, and I do not wish to see you damaged.
Right. They are the best. No, they are not the best. Bad kitty. Those miners can be hurt or in danger. We need to make sure they're alright. I only want the codes from those miners. Codes, get out this rock. 1.
Warning, Master. Continued exploration of this facility may place you in unnecessary danger. I encourage you to return to the medical bay and wait for retrieval from a vessel that is no doubt on the way, even as we continue this pointless conversation.
Dog. Damn.
I'm going to find those miners, and you're going to help me. Another suggestion like that, I'll turn you into scrap. I'm your master and giving you an order to assist me. Oh, so we're getting locked into a confrontation with this thing.
Potentially.
1 or 3?
I'll go with 1. I'm going to find those miners, and you are going to help me.
Weary resignation. Very well, Master. But there is very little that I can do. You see, the airlock is sealed by a code.
Oh, it just hit me. Of course, it would make sense that he would have suggested to have all of the commands for like droids and all the system shifted from codes to voice prints, because then when they're all dead, they can't be changed.
Correct.
Because now they're all dead.
Correct.
So it's an easy way to lock everything down without any easy override, since he planned on murdering them all. All right, so how do I get the code from the airlock? He already said we need to speak to anyone who might have the code, but where they are, it's not possible to get to them at this time. It just keeps getting better and better. Who's got the damn code? Okay, so it's the same basic thing.
Yeah, I'll go with 1. How do we get the code?
Correction. Oh, I already possess the code, Master, but I am afraid that it will do you no good.
So he actually already has the codes, like, irrespective of anyone who may or may not still be alive.
Right.
He already has everything. Of fucking course. What do you mean?
Condescending explanation. Master, the console governing the droid maintenance area and the airlock is voice printed. Musing. In the last days of his life, the maintenance officer was quite careful about voice protocols, bordering on paranoid obsession. Conjecture. I suspect once he realized something was wrong in the facility, he voice-locked the droid bay functions. A prudent measure, but in the end, he met the same fate as the rest of the organics.
I'm not sure which is best here.
I think they all lead to the same outcome. So,
Okay.
I don't know. So, but you.
I wonder who made him so exactly. I wonder who made him so paranoid.
Yeah. So, but you do know the code.
Condescending explanation. Oh yes, Master. The code is maintenance control voice print ID R1B5. But unless the maintenance officer speaks the code, it is useless.
I'm sure he also, but this protocol droid clearly is able to replicate, like he has like voice recordings of these people. I'm sure if he were to play back a recording of that, it would work.
So look
right?
at option 4.
But you can mimic voices, can't you? Speak the code. Yeah, see there you go. Like unless somehow the voice print technology is sophisticated enough that it can tell the difference between an actual voice and a recording, I don't know. Though oftentimes, usually there's more security measures in place. You need more than just the voice. You also need other things as well.
Right.
To actually verify that it's a real person and not like a recording. But yeah, leave condescending out of your voice, out of your speech conditionals. Then how can I bypass the voice print if the maintenance officer is dead? How can I get him to speak the code? Yeah, 4. You can mimic voices. Can't you speak the code?
Objection. Master, to commit such an act would be in violation of the ethics programming most droids are believed to possess. I am afraid there is nothing that can be done.
Believed to possess. Wait, persuade plus sonic sensors. The fact that you can mimic voices is pretty impressive. What would it sound like if you did speak the code to the console? Persuade plus sonic sensor. Wait. Can we like record him saying it?
Because we picked up the original copy of the sonic imprint sensor, we now have it. So if we pass a persuade check and he says the line, we could just record it and we skip a really annoying puzzle.
Huh. I understand if your limited functionality prevents you from mimicking the maintenance officer's voice accurately. I have more questions for you. I want to say believed possessed, but I don't want to lock us out of
We won't.
doing the persuade. It won't?
It won't lock us out, I promise.
What are the best lines? Yeah, that would commit to commit such an act to be in violations of ethics programming. Most droids are believed to possess. What the fuck kind of response is that?
You want to clarify that, buddy boy?
Irritated statement. Master, if you insist on echoing everything I say, this already tedious conversation is in danger of becoming even longer. Clarification. But yes, most droids are believed to possess ethics programming. Such programming would prevent me from using my incredible talents to break a voice print code.
Right. Okay. How about 1? Please win. Not win. Like, please succeed on the check, please.
I
please
will.
succeed.
I've got so much persuade, it's not even funny.
Proud answer. Master, I believe my vocabulator is working adequately enough to accommodate your request. A recitation.
Maintenance control voice print ID R1B5.
There. Was that sufficient, Master?
Yes. Very.
Yes, I think that's all I need.
Confused query. I am sorry, Master. Were you speaking to yourself?
Yes, I do that sometimes.
Yeah.
Never mind. I'll be going. I should go.
It's like let's just Commander Shepard away out of this conversation real quick. All right, cool. Good talk.
This wasn't made by BioWare, right? Right?
Well,
this game.
KOTOR 1 was made by BioWare. KOTOR 2 was made by Obsidian on the request of BioWare.
But Obsidian are the ones who actually developed it, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. So we can't properly do the I should go because it's a different developer.
I suppose not, but it's all the same. Like, it's all the same shit.
So there is a way, but you said an annoying puzzle. So there is a way to get through here without the voice print code?
No, you have the sonic input sensor. What you're supposed to do, and I'll just unlock this as I talk, is you're supposed to run around and look at all these logs, right, and find the ones that say sonic sensor. And once you get all those logs that say sonic sensor, you get to basically stitch together all the voice lines of the maintenance officer.
That sounds tedious.
That's why I go for the persuade option every single time.
Maintenance control voice print ID R1B5.
Beeping from droid
Beep,
console.
Boop, beep beep.
Dope. Open door. Yeah. All right. Hell yeah, brother.
And now we can access the dormitory.
And now we can access the dormitory.
Right.
Yes.
And is anyone alive?
Oh, we'll have to find that out, won't we? Let me pop a quick save just in case. There's the locker. All right. This is what I need. Got it. I'll pop another quick save here. Yep.
Oh, so we can go outside the airlock.
Here we go.
Oh, he did say if you went outside and walked along the surface of the asteroid, you could get there.
Correct.
But we found a spacesuit, so I guess we can do just that. Fucking droid.
Yep. There we go. We're good now.
Look at that big spacesuit. We just I like that we just grabbed that right out of the locker and put it into our hammer space.
So in the original game, right? It's supposed to be silver, I think, but in the original game, you walk like a fucking hamster on coffee. You pick up speed so quickly, and then you're like jittering around with your little like baby feet. It's very funny.
I'm guessing this is modded.
This is modded to be the correct speed. So there's Peragus too. There's a planet, and then we're out here in the asteroid. And oh no, that looks like not good.
The pink stuff.
Yeah.
Looks like some kind of flame. Actually, wait. How could it be? How could there be a flame? There's no oxygen in space. Unless there's oxygen in, like, already coming out with the flame, and that's what's burning.
Unless it's not flame.
I guess that's true. That's true as well.
Alright, so this is a little bit tedious. We just gotta walk all the way along this. We just gotta get all the way.
And I guess, yeah, if there is gas right there where, like, it's jutting out of that pipe, then, yeah, like, that could be what's burning.
Yeah. Oh, there he is.
Oh, Atten.
There he is. Yeah.
It'd be funny just as you're going, you just wave to him like, hello!
Hello.
That's about
And he just
time.
has to be
I lost your
confused.
signal after you left the mining tunnels. Now you're coming in clear.
Except I'm picking you up on the exterior of the facility, on the asteroid's surface. That can't be right.
We're not on the asteroid surface.
I'm right outside the...
We're on a scaffolding. We're not on the surface of the asteroid. I'm right outside the observation window.
Huh? What are you doing out there?
Hello. I need to reach the miners in the dormitory section. This is the only way to get there. Why don't you make yourself useful and shut down the venting systems before I'm burned alive? I'd say 1.
I like number 3 is very funny.
I'm just taking a relaxing walk. Can't I fucking decompress for once?
Can't I live a little bit? All right, 1.
You're crazy, even for a Jedi. Look, you need to get out of there, quick.
What do you mean? Something wrong? I'm trying to pick up the pace, believe me. So something wrong?
What little is left of the facility's venting systems have gone active, most likely from the explosions in the mining tunnels. They're venting Peragus fuel deposits into space through the exterior vents, right in your path.
And you shut them down?
I can't. I'm locked out of the main systems here. I couldn't shut it down if I tried. The vents look like they've been purposely rerouted to vent the gases to the exterior. And only in the last few minutes. It's almost as if... Now what now? I don't believe this. There's a ship coming in, sending a docking code. I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, he said the Star Wars line.
Yep.
Oh.
Wait, it's all black.
Oh,
okay, it's good. But I can see it on the on the stream at least. Is this the Harbinger? Also, wait, is that the bad guy? It is. Looks like Mr. Bad Guy.
Jesus. That's so eerie.
Yeah, but is that the Harbinger? It looks like a Republic ship, and those all look like dead Republic soldiers.
That's a fair assumption to make.
Interesting.
Here it comes.
Yeah, all these smaller little cutscenes just still don't come on my on your share screen. I can only see them in the I can only see them on stream, but that's fine. There's the ship, and it's coming right up to us.
Oh.
Great.
And it's gonna just slide into docking position, just like that, as it jitters to a halt.
Don't worry about it.
We have to let this cutscene play out. We have to watch as the station extends its two proboscis.
Proboscis. Yeah, somehow I'm guessing this person is the actual owner of that droid. Ooh, again, having
and it extends its
chat.
second proboscis. Uh-oh.
Rhea. What does she say? Say something.
He's come.
He's what?
He is cum. He is made of 100% power of cum.
100% concentrated power of cum.
I'm guessing that's scripted. It's not like we ran out of time or something.
No. That's scripted.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, let's hurry up and get to the dorms. We really just have to we really just have to walk along this exact like fucking like pathway. We can't jump down or something.
Do you just want to jump off into the fucking hell of space? Yeah, I didn't think so.
Oh, here, look. You can just hop down to the next level. You don't have to walk along each exact path.
I
trying
would
to figure out a way to.
There's exactly
there's a wall.
There's exactly 3 inches of metal, like of steel in my way.
Stuff. Yeah, apparently invisible. What is it, mesh or whatever it's called?
Yeah, the
keep
mesh.
you from being able to move forward.
Yeah.
Very unfortunate, but it's okay. We're almost there.
We're almost there.
Just a little further.
It's gotta. Ah. All right, we're good.
There we go.
All right, this is the hardest
Awesome.
level in Peragus.
This part?
This is the hardest level. No. Yes, this is the hardest level in Peragus.
Okay. I thought Peragus itself was a level, not like this.
Well, this is the hardest
not sections of it.
This is the hardest section in Peragus.
Look, more droids.
Oh. Well,
wait, is that a guy A-posing over there?
That's not good. Oh no. God damn it. Oh shit, I'm gonna die.
He shouldn't be A-posing.
That's oh dear.
It's okay. He's gonna interact with them and hopefully it'll stop being broken.
I hope so. That'd be nice. I don't think so though.
You don't think that'll happen?
I don't think he'll just. No, I hope he does. Otherwise, that would be very funny.
Get it?
Got him.
There we go. Okay, sir? Sir? Uh-oh, can we not talk to him?
He's dead. He's supposed to be dead.
Oh, he's supposed to be dead. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if he was supposed to be like alive or something. Okay, he's dead, but he's just A-posing.
Oh,
and
God
so is
damn
that
it.
person over.
Oh shit.
What if you quick saved and reloaded?
That wouldn't fix the A posing. I don't think.
It wouldn't.
I don't think. I mean, I could try. Wow.
I'm
these
just trying to
guys are
troubleshoot here.
No. That's good idea, but I don't know. These guys do so much fucking damage. Oh my god. 25. Die, please.
You.
Dog. Save. Oh. Thank you, Jesus.
Okay, he's dead. There.
God.
Try quick saving and reloading.
All right, corpse. All right.
Yeah, corpses usually stand around in A pose.
I mean,
that's how it always happens.
You know, vertical burials.
Vertical burials. Except he's buried above ground, so I don't think that really counts here.
Oh,
okay,
Jared,
see?
you're a genius.
See, sometimes you just gotta turn it off and on again. or reload or whatever.
Oh, shit. Now the fire suppression systems have gone active, and I can't even make it to the dormitory section. I watched the turrets turn their carbonite freeze rays on Mayban before we even got halfway across the room. Fortunately, the range doesn't seem to go beyond the room itself, so I was able to remain safe in the corridor, but I didn't have any ranged weapons to take them out from a distance, and I didn't have a stealth fuel generator to sneak across the room either. I tried unlocking the storage door to see if there were any cold-resistant items or grenades I could use, but the door was sealed from the lockdown. I don't know enough about security systems to open it, and I didn't have a sonic charge to blow the door open. Still, as long as the droids don't make it into this section, it should be alright. Well,
excuse me.
Sorry to inform you that you're very dead.
So we're not quite at the dormitories yet, then.
No,
the guy said it like we gotta. I didn't have enough time or whatever to reach the dormitory, so I'm guessing we're not there.
This is the dormitory level, but we're not in the actual dorm part of the dorms yet.
Got it.
Yeah.
So not all lockers you can interact with, only some you can actually open.
Oh, only some, yeah. Okay, workbench. I'm actually going to... I got this Otten. No, I'm not going to use it. Yes, I'll do that. And then close.
Yes.
Alright, cool. Now I have a little bit of resistance to cold, which is nice. I'm going to quick save.
I'm glad these corpses aren't A-posing anymore. It really, it really breaks the illusion. Okay, more corpses that are actually corpses.
Right. Okay, so I do have some ion grenades, which I'm going to chuck at these dudes. Because I don't... These guys are the most annoying fucking things in the game. personally. These fire extinguishers. You walk across the room and they freeze you.
The fire extinguisher droids?
No, they're just turrets, like automated fire extinguishers.
Oh, but they've been like weaponized at this point.
Yes.
Okay.
I know. That's mad unfortunate, which it sucks. Imagine being
Hopefully
frozen.
we don't. That does sound like a bad time. But if they're that annoying, hopefully we don't see them for the rest of the game, or is it we gonna see them for the rest of the game? You're not sure.
I don't remember. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Like,
Well, hopefully we don't see them for the rest of the game.
And that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Or if we do, they'll only be in specific places and not
Right.
just like a very common enemy.
Right. Yeah. Well, there's a
That
frozen
door
corpse.
looks important. Hopefully important things are on the other side.
Well,
that wasn't what I was hoping.
Fire suppression
hoping there'd
droids
be-
are annoying as hell. Alright, let me
Would-
use that before I
I
die.
was hoping there'd be people who were alive and not corpses.
Well, we have droids instead. Your favorite. Oh, what the
Smash!
fuck? Shit.
Ooh, you're becoming frozen.
That's the one that I. Oh, that chains? Oh, that's so good. Oh, please die. Oh, I don't want to die. Hold on.
No, yeah. Please die. I meant the droids, not me.
Okay, I'm gonna use another one of those. I have 2 med packs left, Jared.
I saw that. It's very.
Wait, I have this now. Oh, come on. Please let me
Very
use
concerning.
it. Please let me use it.
Disable
There we
droid?
go. I have heal.
Oh.
I'm going to use the med pack though, because this sucks. Die, please.
2.
I am gonna die, I think.
Don't die.
I'm doing my best not to. Actually, what am I doing? I'm an idiot. There.
You have
The
shield
fucking-
now?
Yeah, these shield effects look really good, dude. I'm really happy with the way these turned out.
Is that modded?
Yeah, this is a modded texture for shield. It's really nice. It's super good.
Looked a little too
Too good.
a little too good, too well designed to be in the base game.
There we go.
Like imagine that where something is only looks good because fans made it.
Dude, that's like the majority of everything.
Because we live under we live in a capitalist hell state and we can't have nice things under capitalism.
Correct. Okay, I'm actually gonna wait until my force replenishes. So
My force.
we're gonna hang out for just a second. Honestly, the shield effect looks really good. I've never used the shield effect mod. It was recommended to me. Damn, that looks so good though. Oh, I love that. I love that. I love it. It makes me so happy. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna do one of these boys.
In second, typing. Hope it's not too loud.
No, I can't hear it. You're good. We're
Well,
chilling.
you probably won't be able to hear it, but I'm sure it'll pick up on stream.
I mean, anything that I hear is what's picked up on stream usually.
It's not true.
That's how it works.
No.
I know how things work, Jared. Well, okay, if you're gonna type, I'm gonna run and put something in the kitchen real quick.
You have a kitchen in your
Yeah,
house?
I know. I'm a fucking.
It's not possible.
I'm a. Yeah. Anyways. It's me. It's Brittany.
Amazing. I was actually gonna ask if we could take a break, just because
Oh, you wanna?
it's Yeah, like maybe I meant to say it earlier, but we're already like well past 2 hours here. And if you wanted to go for a longer stream, that's cool. But I do need a break if we're gonna go longer.
Let's take a break. You want like I don't know 10 minutes?
Sure.
Yeah, we'll take a 10. I want to get off this planet today. That's the goal.
Don't worry. We'll get out of here by then. Like we'll play long enough for that. Like I'm sure we have to have some kind of confrontation with the robot, and then also with Bad Man or something. But yeah, like just if you want to go for longer, I gotta take a little break.
Then let's take 10 then, yeah?
Okay.
All right, cool. We'll be right back.
All right, good.
All right, we're back and we're Bing and also chilling.
It's truly incredible.
All right, I think I'm good. I'm gonna pop into the save. We're gonna continue. We're gonna see if we can kill all these fucking droids, dude.
All these fucking droids?
Dude, all these
droids
fucking
made
droids.
for fucking?
Correct. Oh shit. Okay.
They are all named Fisto, and they all wish for you to assume the position.
Dude, I cannot wait to play New Vegas with you. Holy shit.
I know you do.
Dude, it's such a good game.
And I will play it only for Fisto.
Honestly, it's worth playing for Fisto. That's it. I'm actually gonna walk away from this.
Also,
and I'm gonna stop.
Walk away from them, and then
I'm
heal.
gonna do a 360 and then just
Then took care of one of them.
There
almost
we go. Oh,
there
thank
you
God.
go.
Jesus.
Oh, another extinguisher. Kill it. Grenade it.
Fine. If I just okay.
Perfect timing. Just back with a tequila sunrise. I don't think
yeah.
I've ever tried one of those. I'm sure Zach has.
It's pretty good. Oh, fucking this bitch. Oh,
This bitch.
Alright, I'll just use these up then.
I've only heard that people like tequila sunrises, but I've never actually tried one. Oh, it's one of the fucking, it's a repair, like a maintenance drone. Very basic, but so good. Sometimes basic things are alright, like taste good.
It's like me, dude.
Are you calling yourself basic?
I'm pretty basic. I don't know.
I don't think you quite qualify as basic, Zach.
For the first time, Jared, in like my several years of knowing that it exists, I took the plunge this week.
Plunge?
I downloaded the Starbucks app. Because
it's one of the most normie millennial things you could have ever done.
I go to Starbucks with disturbing frequency nowadays. I don't go like every day, but I go like once or twice a week now.
Uh-oh, I don't know if Chef is happy to hear that. We've lost him.
It's fine, alright? Listen, whatever, dude. What the fuck ever.
For what it's worth, Chef, I'm also not entirely, not super pleased with this reality, but you know, it's where we're at.
Damn, I'm
Tequila,
sorry, I didn't...
grenadine, fresh pressed orange juice. That's not bad.
Didn't realize that me enjoying... Oh,
drinking... Fuck. Wow, that's very frozen. You enjoying Starbucks was what?
What, a fucking deal breaker. Didn't realize
I don't know
it was
about a deal
dead.
breaker.
Jesus.
Don't die.
Oh,
that's very bad.
Stinky. No, this will be fine. Here, just watch this. Ready? Bam. Pop that sweet level up.
Now you're gonna heal as you level up.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna pour as much as I can into security because I know there's some locks that are gonna be really difficult later on. So,
I think there is a way to engage with Starbucks and it not be problematic. It's just there's a lot of people out there that it's quite depressing to see how they do it.
How they engage.
So rather be without. What?
It's depressing how some people engage in their Starbucks. You said.
Yeah, or just like how much of just like of a consumer habit it is.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like I don't want to make it a habit, so like I don't go very like I try not to go like every day, and I try not to like get too much.
You're also otherwise not like a consumer, which also is like I think much better than it is the way a lot of other people relate to it.
Thank you for having faith in me.
I would still rather be without coffee than drink theirs.
I don't even like coffee. That's the thing. It's like I don't go for the coffee. Like I don't really go like as a habit. I don't make it a habit to drink caffeine every day or whatever. I just it's a tasty little treat, you know. Alright, I'm just gonna run away.
It generally is good to avoid caffeine. Caffeine is one of And in fact, Harrison and I were actually talking about this. Like, it's weird that, of course, it would be this way in American culture, but like some of the worst substances that you can put in your body are the ones that are the most socially acceptable to do it.
Yep.
Like alcohol.
Like alcohol.
One of the worst like substances human beings have ever created.
Yeah.
And yet it is like very socially acceptable to drink alcohol. And in fact, actually, in many cases, people treat you differently if you say you don't drink.
Right.
Caffeine is also one. Caffeine is very bad for you. And there are in fact, actually, I remember like looking up like a while back about how like certain amounts of caffeine like in your body are actually far worse for you than even just like a small amount of other kinds of drugs that are considered to be like hard drugs, like cocaine or LSD or something.
Yeah. Well, the thing about like cocaine and LSD, right? Those are designer drugs.
And people drink. Those are what?
Designer drugs. They're meant to be of higher quality, anyways.
Sure, but like, but the point is that like culturally, like they are perceived to be dangerous.
Right.
And that like if you put them in you, like you're destroying yourself.
Right.
And yet something like caffeine, in like especially if you drink it over years and years, does even more damage to you. Like or does actual like demonstrable damage to you, far more than any of these other like drugs that are like maybe like LSD is a different kind of thing because it's hallucinogenic. Cocaine, I would actually say, is actually like that can actually fuck with you a little bit more.
Yeah.
Depending on the person, especially, but like LSD and marijuana are also nowhere near like the level of destructive as culture, like popular culture, would have you believe.
Right.
Or at least like normie culture would, and yet like the most normie like substances you can consume, like caffeine and alcohol, are some of the most destructive, and yet no one will bat an eye if you say you drink caffeine, you drink alcohol.
Yeah, dude,
so
I drink heroin.
It just I drink heroin on the daily. Yeah, like the point being just that like just shows how fucked up our society is, that some of the worst things that you can consume or ingest or whatever are considered the most normal, and sometimes things that are either not harmful to you or just not as bad for you are considered far more destructive.
Yeah. All right, we got a data pad. Got another.
This is what it looks like
about...
now, because before we
Yes.
have to like go into our inventory and open them up, but now it's like shows it as like a dialog box on the screen.
Which we can still go into our inventory and open them up. It's just the first time we pick it up, we get to read it instantly, which is so nice.
That's a quality of life benefit that I will or feature that I greatly appreciate, that it just will show it here when we first find it.
Yeah, thank God.
Because obviously you'd want to read it when you find it usually.
Yeah, and you don't want to go digging through your inventory just to find one like piece of text that may or may not be helpful.
Especially given the fact that KOTOR's inventory system was not. It didn't seem the most intuitive, especially also the way color coding worked, and it wasn't always very clear what was a new item and what was not.
I haven't even shown you you've seen a little bit, but like I'll show you the inventory a little bit more, and you'll like the quality of life improvement that this game. This isn't a mod. This is how the game is. That Obsidian made. Anyways, got another lecture about contraband today. Security hasn't started doing spot checks of our quarters yet, so my cash in the lower bunk in my room in the eastern dormitory should be safe. You won't even know it's there unless you know to look for it.
Cool. So we should go look for it. Is what the game is saying.
Absolutely.
You won't need it anymore.
Yeah, Corda came around again asking if I had any special cargo to sell, but I was getting a bad feeling about how he was asking, so I stayed quiet about my stash. I'm going to keep that blaster I smuggled from Telos and a few grenades there just in case things should get rough. Only benefit of having a room the farthest from the door is that it should buy me enough time to dump the contraband if security does a surprise inspection.
Or perhaps prepare yourself in case droids come to kill you.
Right.
But it didn't matter anyway because he's dead.
Correct. Okay, I've got to loot this back.
I'm sorry, espresso martinis?
Oh,
that
yeah.
sounds like all kinds of bad.
That's like That's like a step down from an Irish coffee.
Step
Oh, sweet.
down.
Yeah. I swear they're never going to get around to fixing the ventilation systems. And if the food processor's back up again, the next time the fumes start flooding the mess hall, I'll be dead rather than just nauseous. I'll keep the breath mask here just in case we have a repeat incident.
They're so good. I feel like, in terms of prestige, an espresso martini is a step up from an Irish coffee, but, you know, you can have your opinion, Zach, I guess.
I love alcohol.
Your opinion.
Just alcohol, dude. I like drinking. Drinking is fun. I like poisoning my body.
It can be. I know you like pain.
I love pain. Alright, so... Oh, wait, no, we gotta get the... Hold on.
Just do a 360. Just
Right, and walk away.
not a 180. A 360. You just spin around a bunch and then go back where you were anyway.
Yeah, alright, I got a holo log that I gotta plug into a holo reader. Let me gather these codes. Oh, did you notice who this is?
Like that can that console read holograms?
No, but look who it is, Jared.
Oh, it's Corda, the one who wanted to sell us to the exchange.
Dude, he's pretty dead.
Yeah, he is.
Mm.
Well, you know, fuck him. He wanted to sell us like an object.
Yeah. So here's the console to get back up. Can't
Cool.
open it.
Open turbo.
I mean, we could slice it, but I don't want to because we have to go back and get stuff. So, return to main functions. We can look at the logs though. Recording 5 minutes after emergency lockdown.
Almost didn't make it out of the dormitory section before the lockdown, you murklack. You're cutting a little close, aren't you?
Yes, a regrettable miscalculation on my part. I'm contacting you because I'm picking up a subspace transmission from within that level. Is that your doing?
No, they must be trying to use the old relay system to send an emergency signal. I doubt they know what's really going on.
Hey, this turbo lift's locked down.
Try the code again, and don't worry about the miners and their transmission. By the time help arrives, we'll be all the way to Nar Shaddaa.
Oh, they won't be leaving the dormitories. The explosion within the tunnel has damaged the ventilation systems, causing breaches in the core exhaust conduits.
What? That's going to kill them all!
Not all of them, but I'm sending a number of mining droids to your location right now to correct that problem.
Corda, this turbo lift's locked down. The sequence isn't working.
Keep trying it! You! Why are you doing this? Why me?
You. It was never about you. The Jedi is all that interests me. But then you had to ruin everything by revealing her identity and then trying to harm her. And that I cannot allow. Statement. You are a risk, Corda. You are impulsive, crude, and soon, deceased.
Mocking query. Corta, are you dead yet? Smug statement. I believe I forgot to mention that I reversed the turbolift codes. In case you managed to get this far.
So, okay, a lot of things happened there.
Yeah.
Corda was acting differently.
How do you mean?
He didn't seem to be in character. Maybe that was just bad writing, but it did.
I think that was a misstep on the writing part.
Writing and also the delivery, like it seemed too flat a delivery, as if he was the robot, like he was actually like.
You mean Corda, or do you mean the?
No, Corda. Like before it started doing the speech conditionals, like smug statement or whatever.
So you're talking about the maintenance officer, not Corda.
No, Corda, like himself, like the one, like what he said, like you wanted to, like, everything was fine until you revealed her identity, like that I cannot allow, nonsense.
That was not Corda. That was not Corda. Could you tell who it was supposed to be? That was supposed to be the voice of the maintenance officer talking to Corda. Do you want to watch the log again?
Yeah, can you go back? Because I thought I knew the face of the guy who was talking. I thought that, because in the original log that we saw of Corda, like, he had a different personality, and it didn't make any sense. So yeah, If you can
Let's
play it
well,
again,
let's get through the
please do.
dorms first, and then I'll go back and we'll play it again. Okay?
okay.
Yeah. So here's the console to open the door. If we look, check the duty logs. These appear to be nothing more than long lists of work assignments, with the number of miners available for duty decreasing over the past 3 days, citing several medbay logs. Yeehaw. All right, so let's access the.
But also,
comm system.
there were three people. In that one log that we saw that had Corda and 2 other people he was talking to.
Well,
when they were saying when they said that one of the miners identified who we were, and that he wanted to sell us to the exchange. Like there were 3 people there, including Corda. So. So I'm trying to figure this shit out.
We will go back and watch the log again, and we'll piece it together. Cool.
Okay.
So if we access the comm system crackles to life. All you can hear is a slow hissing. Otherwise, the dormitories appear to be deathly silent.
But there's no one alive inside.
Well, so let's check the west dormitory. Oh dear.
That's a dead man, and there's lots of gas.
Let's check the east dormitory. Oh dear.
Did you check the mess hall? You skipped over that one.
Oh, we already went in here. That's where we were earlier.
Oh, okay.
And then the turbo lift is where we were earlier. Yeah. So we could shut down the
So everyone is dead here.
We could shut down the vent system, or we could just wear. Actually, no. The vent system, that'll give us some extra.
Yeah, you can shut off the vent system. That'd be good.
I bet you money that'll give me some extra XP.
Experience.
Yeah.
There we go.
So camera functions. Oh wait, that did both of them. Cool. Yeah, 200 XP. Let's go, baby.
Nice.
And then if that's the case, I will change this back to this because it raises my awareness by 1, and that's awesome. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I need to also end the lockdown. Duh. There we go.
End the lockdown.
All right, cool. Turn around.
You turned off the lockdown? Like the whole lockdown?
Just the dormitory lockdown.
Okay, like the whole facility. That's my favorite thing, opening up a door and finding a droid there who wants to kill me.
Oh, it happens, dude, to the best of us.
Die, robot.
Give myself a heal and then beat the
shit.
I
didn't even notice this comment from the chef. Both are great, but Irish coffee is for watching hockey. Espresso martini is for evening reading.
Why would you drink coffee?
Maybe because they felt like it. Ever think about that?
No, I don't think.
Well, I can't help you with that.
I know.
But, whatever.
Broken log terminal. Give me those sweet components. Alright, got some components. Lovely.
Add in progress.
Okay, good. That's okay. We're just going to be going through getting stuff, basically.
Collecting goodies.
Collecting
some other dead person.
Scavenging.
So these are the dorms.
Oh look, a Soliston.
All right.
An alien.
Think first saw that species on the Cloud City, wasn't it? Like in that episode, like 5 or whatever.
I think it was episode 6, the co-pilot to Lando during the Death Star battle.
That might have been it.
Yeah. You might be thinking of the Ugnaughts, the little pigmen.
No, not those.
Oh.
No, those were on Tatooine. I know the difference.
Wait, no. The Jawas are on Tatooine. The Ugnaughts were in Cloud City.
I don't know what you're talking about then.
The little but also dudes
the pig people. The pig people were on Tatooine, like in Jabba's palace.
No. Those are Gamorreans. I'm talking about the.
Oh right.
The smaller...
So many different aliens in this game.
Yeah, no. I'm talking about the dudes that broke C-3PO in Episode 5.
I don't even remember what those look like.
Little.
Yeah,
pig, like tiny little pig boys.
Yeah, I don't even remember.
Oh wait, no. I gotta go to the lab station over there. That's how I make mines. Okay. I need to make a mine to bust open a door in one of those dormitories real quick.
It's all mine.
Mine.
Is it that door that we just passed that we need to blow up?
No. Use it. Mine.
Lab
I
station.
need fragmentation mines. 50 chemicals? Fine. Cool. Got it.
50 chemicals.
Yeah. So the crafting in this game is actually pretty cool. You have like these base components. You have components for use at a workbench and chemicals for use at a lab station. Workbenches can create weapon upgrades, armor underlays, etc., so on and so forth, whereas lab stations can create grenades, mines, and medical equipment.
Such as med packs.
Such as med packs, yeah, exactly.
Boom.
There we go.
Why did you step away from it and then go closer to it when you blew it up?
I don't know.
Wouldn't
Hey,
it,
hidden
wouldn't it make
compartment.
more sense to move away? Also,
Nice.
yes, hidden compartment.
We got the
We
dude's
just
hidden
stole that
compartment.
the dead guy's money.
Accurate. It was actually he had a pistol and a couple grenades in there. The grenades are going to be
I
useful.
thought he said he had money.
No, he had a stash of goods and services.
Oh. Goods and services.
Yeah.
I could have sworn he said he had some money. He had some like credits or something.
If that's what the log said, I didn't see that. But you could be right.
Whatever. We found his stuff, and that's all that matters.
Correct. There we go. And
Kill the droid! Kill the droid! Ah, so close. Come on.
got it.
There we go. Okay. Let's get through here.
Admin officer. I've got his log. Okay, so the administration officer's dead.
That's that guy's dead body.
Yeah, that's the administration officer. He's very dead.
And there's a lot of dead people around here.
A very bold way to start a game, if I do say so myself. It's like, oh, dude, a Star Wars adventure? Let's start off with everyone dead.
Everybody.
Everybody.
Well, except for Atten. But can you be that racist and also be alive? I mean, not racist, sexist. I meant sexist. Can you be that sexist and be alive?
The answer to both, Jared, is yes, and I don't know why you're asking such a question. Damn it.
You're right. Locking mechanism, but we have a bomb. Just blow it up.
I don't have
Right?
enough. No, that's a.
You can't slice it. You can't like just
No,
break
it's
through?
a damaged door. But what I can do is I can go. Back
make
to the
another
lab.
bomb.
I don't have enough chemicals, but I do have stuff that can be broken down. And when you break down things, you can get
Okay.
chemicals or components out of them. Simple crafting.
What about that door you keep passing?
Hold on.
You keep passing a door that isn't open.
Hold on. Break down. I really don't need these, so I'm gonna break both of them down. Cool.
And then gets us components or
And that gets
chemicals.
us chemicals, which we can then use to create two
chemicals.
mines. Boom, boom. Cool.
Awesome.
So I now have two
now
mines.
go
The door
blow up that broken door.
Well, the door that you're talking about, is it this one?
Yeah, there. Yeah. What's in here? You keep
I can just
passing.
unlock it. I'll make a quick save real quick. Save. Hey, buddy.
It's just a closet
Yeah.
or like storage area.
Yeah, it's a closet. You found the closet, Jared.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Fire suppression droid. Is it gonna try and like freeze you?
Yeah, probably. Okay, I'm gonna actually kill the excavator. The excavator, I think, is gonna go down a little easier.
But he might freeze you. The other one.
It's
You
okay.
see?
I can
Freeze.
resist it.
Sure.
There we go. That's what I was hoping. I was hoping for that chain. Damn. Do I have a med pack? I
Okay,
do.
come on.
Oh, thank God.
Come on.
There we go.
Die. There we go. Now
Dog.
get the other guy.
Oh, I also have this. There we
Cool.
go. Okay.
Steal
There.
their stuff.
I have you. Let me in, please.
Pilfer the
Knock, knock.
let's pilfer whatever we can from this room.
I mean, it's
Nobody
not like
else needs it after all.
Yes, exactly. It's not like gonna need it. Okay, that was that. Beautiful.
Okay, so it was just a storage room.
Yeah. So we've got one more door to unlock, and then we've got a bunch of hollow logs to look at.
Including going back over the one that I already saw, but
Yes.
want to see again.
Yeah. We'll get that one. Don't worry. Don't worry.
I'm gonna blow this up.
There we go.
Loot lust is strong in Jared. You want all the
Correct.
stuff and coin.
Yes. Okay. Here we
Look,
go.
I mean, they're not gonna need it. They're all dead.
So do we have any logged? We don't have any logged. So, but we do have.
We just need we need to take what we can to get out of here, and if that means taking things that aren't ours, well, you know, at this point, it's just crippling our ability to get the fuck out of here.
Yep. Oh, wow.
And see, I disapproved.
We have. Interesting. Okay, cool.
Play
Let's do the
mine administrator hollow. Mine
Yes.
administrator.
So
So that would be the administration officer then.
Yes.
Okay.
Emergency status.
This may be the beginning of a long record. It's about an hour after the facility suffered the explosion that triggered the emergency lockdown. Just finished helping the dock officer set up the transmission relay. Not much signal strength, but it's better than nothing. The transmission gives the code to open the turbo lift when or if help arrives. Code is a simple group of 5 numbers. 3, 17, 13. Then the next 2 numbers are...
Sir, couldn't we contact the medbay? Maybe the Jedi's awake. If so, she could help us.
No good. The link to the medical computer was severed from the hub, just like the administration console. Even if the Jedi wakes up, how would we get the dormitory turbo lift code to her? Without it, the turbo lift to the administration level is locked down.
Interesting. So that they actually thought we could help. We could help them, but you know,
yeah.
couldn't happen because sabotage.
Right. So inventory and supplies.
We just took an inventory of our supplies. We've got enough emergency rations in the dormitories to last almost a month. But with all the problems in the facility, I don't know how long we'll last. I wish we could contact the Jedi. Maybe she could... No. She's still floating in that damn tank. Someone's played us for fools. And since Corda and his crew aren't locked in here with us, it's pretty clear who it was. If I ever catch up with that Mandalorian-loving son of a... At least the air scrubbers are still working, even though they're tied into the... Hey, what's happening to the ventilation system? This...
Wait.
Die. 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 Die.
All have the same animation, but it was funny how he started choking,
And then stopped.
and then stopped choking. It was kind of weird. It would have been better if he had started choking, and then just fell down.
It's pretty funny.
That was a little odd, but you know it's okay.
Dock officers.
Dock officers. Yes.
Evacuation.
We managed to get to the dormitories. We should be safe here. We've been trying to use the holo transmitter to beam a
So that's the
transmission
dock
to the
officer.
administration level to end the lockdown. But the administration console's been severed from the main hub. Everyone thinks we should try to evacuate on our own as soon as possible. But there's no way to break the dormitory seals from the inside. I'm going to keep sending distress calls in the meantime. We've been trying to find a way to circumvent the lockdown and get to our hangar bay, but so far, no luck.
Alright.
Stress. Oh no!
Field depot
missed
force
that one.
field.
Evacuate.
You're good.
Okay. Oh! Isn't that the force field that
Situation's worse than we
we
thought.
saw?
Even if we get out of here, we can't shut down the fuel depot force fields if a fuel leak was detected. If so, the only way off this asteroid is if a ship docks with us. But the only connection to the docking platform is on the administration level, and we can't get up to the docking bay while we're trapped here. I only hope someone survived the explosion in the mining tunnels. If not, then we're stranded here, unless our transmission reaches a passing ship, or a Telos freighter.
Or the villain's ship that appears to be the Harbinger, maybe.
Right. Alright. Distress transmission.
Managed to use the holo transmitter here as a crude relay to beam short burst transmissions outside the Peragus facility. With any luck, the transmission will carry beyond the asteroid field. We've set the emergency transmission on automatic playback. We're using a simple military flash code to transmit the code to the turbo lifts, so maybe our rescuers can get down to the dormitory when they reach the station. Without those turbo lift codes, our rescuers wouldn't be able to get here from the administration level. And without those codes, we wouldn't be able to get to the administration level if we found a way out on our own. The messages are short distress calls only, since we can't get much signal strength. It's pretty weak. So unless a ship is actively searching the area, it might be a long time before a ship picks up the message. After all, who would be scouring frequencies way out here looking for trouble?
Alright. So there's
This is
another-
like this opening game plot is far more complicated than anything that was in the previous game.
Yes, correct.
This was not written by BioWare.
No, it was not.
BioWare was very
Not this.
how should we say minimalistic in their approach
they
to
were very forward.
narrative.
They were very forward with their approach to narrative.
What do you mean forward?
They were very curt. They were blunt. Oh no. Okay.
Isn't that not usually the sense of the word forward in that context? But okay. But yes, I do agree that they usually very blunt and not very subtle in what they did.
Correct. All right. All right. I've got Corda's log.
Okay, so this is.
What did you want to talk to me about? I have to suit up and drill the 3219K asteroid claim within the hour, so talk quick.
I heard you had plans for the Jedi, about selling her to the exchange.
Yeah, but security already said their piece on that, didn't they? Nobody's getting sold to anyone.
Are they? I've seen the logs you've been accessing. Maybe the two of us could work something out.
It doesn't matter what we work out. We wouldn't make one hyperspace jump before what's left of the Republic was on us.
If you have a way off this station, I can cover our tracks, and ensure the Republic is not alerted to our presence.
Well, I may know someone. Works the system on special jobs. He may want to know details, but I might be able to arrange transport.
I've seen the logs. I know you've already asked him and given the details. Once he agrees, I can handle the rest.
Handle the rest? Like how?
When the time comes, I'll contact you via comlink. Maintenance out.
Since when did the maintenance officer grow some horns?
Oh, I think I realized what I was confused by. Because I thought Corda had a different haircut, but when it goes up above him, that's not showing a different character. It's just.
It's showing Corda.
It's just. What?
Yeah, it's showing Corda, not a different character.
No. So that guy is Corda, right?
Yes.
Did someone just pop in your background?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Oh, was that
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay. I just saw someone briefly go in and look like they grabbed Bigfoot or something. Like, wait. Oh no, they're back.
Oh god.
You're on stream. Oh, I guess they weren't grabbing Bigfoot. It looked like they grabbed something big enough to be a cat.
Don't worry about it. You're doing great.
Anyway, okay, so I think I may be understanding a little bit of what I was confused by in the previous hololog. So
Yes.
So the guy with the military haircut there, that's Corda.
That's Corda, yes.
Okay, and so when it goes above him, it's not showing another character, it's just having a voice that he's speaking to.
Yes, correct. And
Okay,
did you recognize that voice?
Yeah, so it isn't physically present.
Yes, correct.
That's why it's not showing up on their face. It's showing kind of above the I guess that's the source of the voice, or that the voice isn't coming from a person who's physically there.
Yeah.
And that person's voice was the maintenance officer.
Yes.
But we know that someone has been able to impersonate the maintenance officer, who would be.
Yep.
How do you say? Who would be the HK unit? Okay. But there are 3 people in this room here, and so can you give me a better shot of Corda's face, not.
There he is.
Okay, so he's the one with the jarhead haircut.
Yes.
And then who are these other 2 corpses?
These are just his lackeys. It's his crew.
Okay, but one of them but in the hololog I do remember him talking to the dock officer.
No. It's the same face, but it's a different character. It's not the dock officer.
God damn it. Can they use different faces? Like, why we use them?
I wish they did.
Replay the log, though, so that I can just clear up my own confusion, because I think I was just not understanding what I was seeing.
You Murklack. You're cutting a little close, aren't you?
Yes, a regrettable miscalculation on my part. I'm contacting you because I'm picking up a subspace transmission from within that level. Is that your doing?
No, they must be trying to use the old relay system to send an emergency signal. I doubt they know what's really going on.
Hey, this turbo lift's locked down.
Try the code again, and don't worry about the miners and their transmission. By the time help arrives, we'll be all the way to Nar Shaddaa.
Oh, they won't be leaving the dormitories. The explosion within the tunnel has damaged the ventilation systems, causing breaches in the core exhaust conduits.
What? That's going to kill them all!
Not all of them, but I'm sending a number of mining droids to your location right now to correct that problem.
Corda, this turbo lift's locked down. The sequence isn't working.
Keep trying it! You! Why are you doing this? Why me?
You. It was never about you. The Jedi is all that interests me. But then you had to ruin everything by revealing her identity and then trying to harm her. And that I cannot allow. Statement. You are a risk, Corda. You are impulsive, crude, and soon, deceased.
Mocking query. Corta, are you dead yet? Smug statement. I believe I forgot to mention that I reversed the turbolift codes. In case you managed to get this far.
Okay, now I better understand what happened. Also, I like that the position that the hologram body fell in is not where his body was.
No, it's like a little bit different.
It's like not a little bit different. He's like several feet away, but you know, whatever. Oh, okay. There's a lot of numbers there. Anyway, okay. So that's what was happening there. So that was Corda with just two guys and in the room and talking to who he thought was the maintenance officer, but was actually the HK unit.
Yeah.
And leading him to believe that, like, you know, he'd be able to escape and go over to the exchange.
Yes.
But then, you know, the HK unit says, like, I've done, like, there's been some explosions that, of course, he caused, which would damage the ventilation systems and kill kill most of the people in the dormitories. But he's like, yeah, not all of them. You know, you'll survive, but I'll send some mining droids to kill you.
Right. Exactly.
Okay, so now I get it.
Now you have
but the droid
picture.
is, but the droid was upset that Corda tried to, like, but he said you went and revealed her identity. So the droid did not know who we were originally.
I think the droid did know who we were originally. I think the droid was upset that Corda had to go and, like, talk to, like, other people
and try to do a thing, like come up with a plan to sell us to the exchange.
Exactly.
And try to harm her, as he put it.
Yep.
Okay. So now we're gonna play Corda's hololog.
Dude, there was another miner's hololog from the Solistan that I don't know why it's not here, but it basically, like, it's the Solistan saying something on the lines of, like, oh, I don't like the way that Corda's been, you know, doing X, Y, and Z, like, I'm prepared to, you know, start scramming, and then Corda comes into frame and knocks out or kills the Solistan, and then says, your ears are always too big, Tien, and then says, let's go, we only have a little bit of time before the ventilation, or before the lockdown commences, or something like that. So it's okay. It's just a little, it's not essential.
Is that, like, is that missing from here? Like,
it is.
We should have that log.
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it though. It's not essential. So
the transmission gives the code to open the turbo lift when or if help arrives. Code is a simple group of 5 numbers: 3, 17, 13. Then the next 2 numbers are.
And I could just use my intelligence. It looks like a military flash code. It looks like the dot equals 1, the dash equals 10, and the x is 5. Right. So dot is 3, dash 10 x 5 15 dot 17. So, that being said, we now know what the code is. So the full code based on that flash sequence is 3171357.
Okay, and where do we input this code?
We go back here to the turbo lift.
That was shut down by the HK unit.
Not shut down, locked down. So, but we know that from what he mocked to Corda's dead body, that he reversed the code, so it would be 751317 3. Bam. And bada bing, bada boom.
That's what he said in there was the I forget to tell you I reversed the code.
Yep. All right. And we're good, so now we just go to the admin level.
It feels like we've done everything then. We've done this whole place.
Yep, we have. Except...
Oh, except getting to the hangar bay, I guess.
Yeah.
And getting out of here.
And how do we get to the hangar bay? As
we
we
have
saw...
to... Well, we have to shut down the force fields first.
No, we can't, because as I said, new programming was introduced to keep the force fields active. But we have seen evidence, a bunch of it saying, like, oh, we could use the fuel lines to get to the hangar bay.
Why is it so loud?
I'm sorry.
The fuel line, yeah, right. Yeah, we can get to the fuel lines,
Yeah.
but then the HK unit said we can't get to the fuel lines and like where the T3 is because of some reason.
Unless, well, because the fuel line would be to fuel a docking ship, right? And we wouldn't be able to get to the fuel lines unless we got onto a docked ship.
So now we have to board the docked ship.
Now we gotta board the... Uh-oh.
But that has the villain in it. Oh,
yep.
Kreia.
I have felt a disturbance. Our enemy is here.
Talking?
We must leave at once.
There is no enemy.
Enemy?
The one that fired upon the Ebon Hawk as we attempted to rescue you. And he will not let us go without blood being shed.
So what if he's willing to bleed a little? There's more entertainment for me. If he didn't bring an army with him, then he's the one in trouble. Yeah, but I feel like he's pretty strong, so... Who is this enemy?
The story is a long one, and time is short. Come, we must go, and quickly.
Fine. Alright, let's go.
We need to make our way to the docking area on this level. I fear the airlock has already opened, and if so, we must be on our guard. If we cannot reach the Ebon Hawk, then we must find a way to escape on the ship that is docked here.
Kreia has joined your party.
Ooh. Alright. So the way we escape is go onto the docked ship and then go through the fuel line to where T3 is and use that to get to the hangar bay and get to the Ebon Hawk and get out of here.
Yeah.
The only thing standing in our way is fucking the dude.
Yeah. It is actually important for me to level up characters in this game as opposed to the last game.
Okay, I'm not gonna stop you from
caring
more about how you do it.
Yeah, give me a hot second.
I did notice what you said though, Chef, about the sledgehammer style of narrative. Very accurate from how do you say?
From Bethesda.
From BioWare.
From BioWare, yeah. Well, and Bethesda. I'm not wrong.
Yeah, so as I say, like, I mean, it applies to Bethesda too. I imagine to some degree, but I wasn't talking about Bethesda. I meant BioWare.
Yeah.
I should go.
Who
man? What are we gonna do with all these who mans?
Who man? What do I want to give Kreia?
Listen, Jack.
I want her to play support. Really, is what I want her to do.
Kreia?
Yeah, I want Kreia to play support. So.
Kill him? Kill who? I don't know what you mean. Boil away.
Kill him, boil him, put him in a stew. There you go. Stick him in a stew. I was right. I knew it.
No. That's what you do with potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Actually, what I want you to do, Kreia, is...
Or as you once showed me in that one meme, Zach, you boil them or mash them or stick them in your ass.
Boil them, mash them, stick them up your ass.
Potatoes. I know you like that meme.
It's one of the funniest things I think I've ever seen in my life. Wait, what is it? What do you recommend? Toughness? Toughness is good, but I think I'd rather focus on pouring damage out. Okay. No, that's only the Jedi. Does this apply to the whole party? Nope, that's just the Jedi.
Just the Jedi.
Oh, wait, but you can Yeah, let's do that.
Humans and potatoes. Is there really a difference?
Stun,
You know,
droid,
I
and
think
stream.
there is a kind of a difference there, but you know, if you want to say there isn't, like you can have your opinion even if it's wrong.
Okay, I'm almost done. Don't worry. Why do you recommend stun droid? I'm not taking your fucking advice. I will do this instead.
The game will
That's
actually
good.
give you recommendations on what
It will give you
what to do.
recommendations on what to level up. Yeah. All right. Now, Kreia.
Get over here, Kreia. Are we going full light side again?
Yeah.
Sons of the Forest has grown on me. Not surprising.
Sons of the Forest.
You and your bloodthirst.
Mm,
Or bloodlust or whatever.
bloodlust. Bloodbath.
By the time we get out of here, are we gonna have 3 party members? Kreia, T3, and Atten?
Yes.
Gotcha. Hopefully we can save our boy very soon because he looks very broken and not having a good time there in the fuel bay or fuel line or whatever it's called.
Actually,
Flesh
no,
and
that's
house
really
building,
good.
all I need. I need a few more things than just those, but I can see them having a certain appeal for a certain person.
There we go. Kreia has a sword now.
Oh, she has
Good.
a sword?
I gave her a sword.
She doesn't seem like the sword-wielding type.
What does she seem like?
Also, can you...
Does she not look insane running at me like that?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh. That's not good. Oh, they were invisible. Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
No, she doesn't look like the sword-wielding type. She looks like she'd be, like, you doing force magic and all that, not wielding swords.
That's... Hold on, yeah. Well, so, remember the whole script thing? In the... Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah. From the previous game?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
I can change stances.
Jedi support.
Allegedly.
Okay,
There we go.
Well, we know there are bad guys behind us, so we need to
I hear you.
be aware that they're behind him. They're behind us.
So there we go.
There's
I've
2
got-
guys.
She's now on
Let's get back
support
to...
duty.
Yeah, get back to Atten. Give him...
What in space is going on? Who's this?
In space.
Another Jedi? What, did you guys suddenly start breeding when I wasn't looking?
Yes. we breed asexually, didn't you know? They just go... and it grows into a new one. No, she's been here the whole time.
Right.
No time to explain. Fuck. Who sent that meme? Was that Ryan? Who sent the meme of the what is it, like someone like your friend pulls up in the crab car and says, "No time to explain, get in."
That
Who
seems
the
like something
fuck
that
sent that
Melanie
meme?
would send.
Like it was either like it seems like it could have been Ryan, but I don't know why, but it also could have been Melanie.
Yeah.
But and then I remember like maybe Nick saying like I'd have to back out.
I'd have to say
There's
no.
time to there's no time to explain. Get in the crab car.
All right.
Anyway, take too long to explain. We have to leave now. Shut up and get out of the way.
I'm guessing that Republic ship that just docked isn't carrying friends of yours.
I hope your talent for understatement is offset by your skill with a blaster. If not, then I fear our time together will be short indeed.
Yeah, and I'm also good at running and drinking, Your Majesty. And even if you two aren't big friends of the Republic, that warship's the only way off this station.
Narge Republic has joined your party.
Yep.
Apparently he's no friend. What? As long as he isn't what?
As long as he isn't the last party member standing, he can't be knocked out, and his saving throws improve the more he's wounded.
Good thing we have a clear run to
Oh.
the ship.
Threat. Master, perhaps I did not enunciate clearly the last time we spoke. I suggested that you should shut down, stay put, and wait for rescue.
Okay, hold on 1 second before we deal with that.
No, you're good.
Did it say is that like a special ability of his? As long as he is not knocked out or something, like
Yeah.
he can be the last one standing.
As long as he's not the last one standing, he can't be knocked out.
As long as he's not the last one standing.
Yep.
Okay. He can't otherwise be knocked out. Okay, well that seems like it might be helpful, like as like a character ability.
Super helpful, yeah.
And so it sounds like also he's not particularly, well, maybe not fond of the Republic, but at least he has no particular love for the Republic. If he's like not offended by the prospect of a Republic ship like making us uncomfortable.
Right, exactly.
So because he doesn't know that there's like a bad guy on there,
Right.
or that everyone on board is dead, and that's not. Yeah, it looks like a Republic ship, but at this point, it's not actually a Republic ship.
Exactly.
Gotcha. But he's willing to come along with it anyway. He doesn't really care. I hope this guy has some character development because he's not the best person right now.
What, Atten?
Yeah, Atten.
I'll be patient.
And anyway, back to the situation here. The fucking droid, of course. I like that. I suggested you shut down. I'm not a robot. I don't shut down. Okay, good. We can actually say like, no, you were clear. I just don't listen to assassin droids. Like,
you like
I
that one?
go too.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah, like the jig is up here. We know what's going on.
Clarification. Assassin droid is such a crude term, Master. Preserved
Whatever.
for Durasteel drones uploaded with only the most archaic kill programs. The function I perform has been referred to as wanton slaughter. I prefer to see it as a means of facilitating communication, resulting in the termination of hostilities.
Wow, a machine with a how to describe this? With a human's capacity to stretch like interpretations to like their thinnest possible in order to like justify things. Like, it has been called wanton slaughter. I prefer to look at it as communication, like
facilitating communication. It's so good.
So you mimic the maintenance officer's voice to control the droids and kill all the miners on the medical bay. That's not a question. Like that shouldn't be a question. That should just be a statement.
It's the accusation, basically.
Whatever you say, murder still means murder to me. I don't want to fight you, but I will leave you. Will you leave me no choice? Enough of this. You won't take me without a fight. I'm tired of listening to you. Prepare to be scrapped.
We can do one, and it won't lock us out of anything else. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, one.
Yeah, bonus dialogue.
Indignant answer. Master, the miners intended to place you in jeopardy. I could not allow that to take place, so I was forced to negotiate a termination of hostilities. After reprogramming the mining droids to mine any organics they perceived, they began to kill the miners one by one. Then a series of flawlessly timed explosions drove the miners into their dormitories, where I was able to gas them all at once without wasting time hunting them through the mining tunnels. I then administered a large dose of sedatives to the remaining miners in the med bay, enough to kill them, but ensure you slept peacefully. Of course, against my calculations, you awakened from your tank prematurely. I am ashamed by the inconvenience that caused for both of us.
What is it with these fucking droids? Why do they have to make them, and like they're like, it's not enough that they kill, that they derive like a sick pleasure from it, like just truly sadistic.
It's so good. I'd go with number 2 personally.
And why did you want to capture me?
Answer. It is beyond the scope of my programming to probe the motivations of my clients, Master. Suffice to say that I am being well compensated for my services. You have been a difficult target to find. You have been wandering the galaxy since the end of the Mandalorian Wars, leaving little record of your passage. It is as if you did not wish to be found by hunters such as myself, or more likely, the Jedi Order.
Right. You found me. Obviously, I didn't do a good job. Who is this kind of? Also, like at this point, if everything is out in the open, why does it continue to call us master? We're clearly not its master.
Right. I think it's just mocking us at this point.
Yeah, like it is pretty mocking, and it clearly is capable of such.
Yeah.
Who is this client of yours? I'm sure it's not going to say.
Chiding answer. My programming renders me incapable of revealing the identity of my client, Master. However, I am free to say that my client is wealthy and very interested in possessing the last of the Jedi.
I like
so what? Oh, you found me. Obviously, I didn't do a good job. I was gonna say, so what now? You're gonna kill me, but either one's fine.
I think one doesn't lock two out, so I think we can go with one safely.
Admission. It was a matter of chance, Master. I happened to be serving as a protocol droid on the Harbinger when you booked passage. After that, it was a simple matter to sabotage the Harbinger and call for a retrieval. Irritated statement. However, when the Ebon Hawk appeared and salvaged us from the wreckage, I was forced into a series of rapid recalculations, culminating in our current situation.
It also caused the destruction of the Harbinger. And this is that's what it just said.
Yeah, kind of.
This droid seems even more destructive than HK. God, we need this needs to be destroyed.
Alright, now we can do so what now?
Yeah, so what now?
Are you going to
kill me?
Answer. No, Master. Killing you was never the intention. If you resist my attempts to return you to your Kolto tank, however, I may inadvertently fracture your skeleton in several places to incapacitate you.
Right. Yeah, I'm tired of listening to you. Prepare to be scrapped.
All right,
I am
cool.
quite tired of listening to this thing.
All right, let's do it.
Resignation. Very well, Master. If inflicting pain is the only means to resolve this matter, then you leave me no choice.
I like that they just randomly appear, but it's okay. We have party members now. It's nice to have friends, or people who are you can at least rely on for for help.
Yeah.
Allies, at least.
Okay.
Now Jared becomes the murderer. This is a robot. This is not a person. This is a sadistic assassination droid. This is not a human being.
Oh, real quick. So this is the new inventory screen. So I can select all, or on the top I can filter data pads, weapons, armor, usables, quest items, and miscellaneous items.
Yeah, I saw this. Like it's.
So...
I mean, it's not. It doesn't seem that much different from the previous one. At least like the style of the UI is pretty similar.
Yes,
even if it's organized better.
It's so much better, dude. I don't have to like scroll all the way just to find fucking data pads over right here.
Yeah, I do notice that at least. You don't have to just scroll for everything.
Yeah.
Organization is quite nice when it's actually implemented properly.
Oh, damn it.
Again, I don't see Kreia as a sword wielding party member. Like she seems like she should be using force powers from the back.
She's casting force powers. She also is using fucking.
See, now it's actually calling it an HK assassination droid.
Yeah. I like
HK
how
50.
I like how it evolves. Yeah, HK 50. So it's not HK 47. Oh, what the fuck, dude?
Not the same ones. The same ones before. Same exact model though, which gives you the impression that this model HK is not a protocol droid. It's an assassination droid model.
Yeah, correct. Uh-oh.
So then how would anyone ever mistake it? What? No.
That's fine. All right, there
Wait,
we go.
what did it say?
Self-destruct. Initiate.
No, the last thing it said, it said something master.
Systems failing, master. So
good. If it's self-destruct, it should be gone forever.
Yeah.
Good. Fuck this thing.
I would not.
Okay.
Personally. Okay. Let's pop a hot.
No,
quick
the only robot that we should be fucking is Fisto. And Fisto is not here, so therefore there will be no robot fucking.
Let me level Atten up real quick. Again, I gotta do this shit
Do it.
manually. So Dex, skills.
Well, we still got to get our other party member who's all
mangled,
all broken. Yes.
His mangled.
We need
corpse.
to. Well, not a corpse. It's still a robot, but we need to get our son and fix him. Hopefully, we'll be able to like fix him real quick, and it won't like require a long, arduous quest to do it.
Yeah.
No, I'm asking you.
No.
Like, will it be something simple? Okay.
Yes,
wait.
it will be.
It will or will not be simple?
It will be simple,
Thank
sir.
you.
Level up. Sneak attack 4, very nice. Alright, cool. Done.
I hear you.
Yeah, there's actually not too much.
Thank you for talking at the same time.
What? Oh, yeah.
There's not too much what?
There's not too much customization I have to do, but there's some that requires a little bit of finessing for my party members. That's why I'm doing the manual level up in this game rather than the last game.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So now we're actually going on to the docked ship.
Something is wrong.
And here
I sense no one on board.
You sense no one on board? Sense any assassin droids creeping up behind us like last time?
Everyone here has been slain, yet there are few signs of battle. No carbon scoring, no blast of fire. This place has been hit by assassins of a different sort.
Then what are we doing on this ship? We were better off in the facility. You two are supposed to be Jedi? You two are the worst Jedi I've ever met.
Also, is Kreia actually a Jedi? I'm not sure she is.
She's a Force user.
Yeah, like I don't think she's actually because Jedi is not synonymous with a Force user. Like I think she's like someone who is Force sensitive and is able to use it, but she's not properly speaking trained as a Jedi or as a member of that order.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you'd like to get back in your cell. Not too late to dump you in the security room. That's right. We need to get off the ship. Calm down. We need to plan. Nowhere else to go. The facility is sealed off. Well, that's not entirely true. Like we just need to get through the fuel line.
Yeah, I
4, I guess.
Yeah,
Calm
I was gonna
down.
say, I like 4.
If the assassin machine was correct, then we cannot reach the hangar. Be silent. I need some time to think.
Saw this vessel dock. When it did, a fuel pipe entered the fuel depot behind the force field. You can bypass the force field to the hangar by getting to the engine room on the ship and exiting through the fuel pipe. Yeah, 2.
Boom.
Look, I don't mean to cast another shadow on this, but even if you could reach the ship you came in on, it wouldn't matter. You'll need the orbital drift charts to clear the Peragus asteroid field, unless you want to have the shortest flight out of Peragus ever recorded.
And how did this ship dock here? Why don't we steal this ship? No, we're gonna leave the Ebon Hawk behind? Oh no! We survived Peragus. We can take control of this ship. Well, if you got an idea instead of another complaint, let's hear it. What's the best situation? The best option?
I'm pretty sure 1 just says, like, well, how did this ship dock here?
Yeah. Okay, that sounds
Well, of
good.
course they have the asteroid drift charts in their Navicomputer. They'd have to.
Then let's get their codes.
Yeah, literally. There you go. Damn.
Then we can worry about reaching.
We'd have to get to the bridge. I mean, well, that's the biggest problem I can see.
That is a sound plan for the moment. Let us go.
Now that you have party, certain actions and dialogue responses will increase or decrease your influence depending on their personalities. Some respect cruelty, while others respect nobility, loyalty, cleverness, brute force, and so on. The higher your influence with a companion, the more your alignment affects theirs, and extreme high and low influence with a companion can open up additional dialogue choices. There are benefits to both, so treat them as you will.
Our enemies gather while we wait here.
Relax. The game is talking to me.
Yeah.
So you said, unlike the last game, our choices can affect the morality of other characters.
Yes, and not only that, there's a new statistic or there's a new a thing called influence. that you can gain or lose with your companions depending on how you treat them. So, for example, with all of these here, right? Like if you choose number 1, for example, forgive me, Kreia, I was distracted. I'll be more mindful of the present. That will raise your influence with Kreia, which we should be doing. Or if you do number 2, you'll lower her influence. If you do number 3, I think you'll raise Atten's influence.
Watch your tone, old woman.
Yeah.
I'll not be lectured by you. Atten's plan was a good one. Let's head to the bridge. Is there a way to get influence with both?
I don't think so, but
we should leave Atten. We should leave Atten here. Feel free to stay behind Atten. We can at least just say one. Just like forgive me, I was lost in thought.
I'll be more mindful.
Very well.
And then boom, influence gained, Kreia. That's
cool. Now let's fucking go. So now we're on board the Harbinger.
Yes, correct. And
cool.
I'm gonna be quick saving.
Like she said, everyone's dead.
I'm gonna do quick saving like every fucking 2 seconds here. Just by the way, just so you're aware.
Okay. As long as it doesn't break the game.
It won't. Trust me. Don't worry.
Don't do it. Don't worry.
Don't worry. Oh shit.
Shitma balls.
Right. This is why I'm saving every few seconds, by the way.
Sith Assassin. He's there. He's right there.
Yep.
They're actually Sith.
They're actually Sith. Yeah.
It will be fine.
Yeah.
Everyone down.
And they have lightsabers.
Yeah, and Atten is fighting with his fists.
Oh, whoops! I didn't give Atten any weapons. Oh no.
Yeah. I wondered if you had done that on purpose, like, or if he lost a gun or something. Like Zach, he's fighting with his bare hands.
My bad. Oh yeah, his jacket gives some bonuses too.
His jacket. That's so.
Yeah.
It will be fine. Well, I hope it will be fine, Chef Kitty. Despite the fact that we're being attacked by the Sith.
No, it's fine, dude.
And there's another one there who's still invisible.
No, Atten's down.
Oh,
don't worry, he'll immediately get back up. Watch this.
Where that came from?
See, he's back up because he's not the last one down, or he's not the last one standing. So he gets back up. Bam.
All right, we got 4 of them. Damn.
Yep. And they all had lightsabers, which is a difficult fucking fight.
And they're just despawning now. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Or one of them despawned? I don't know.
At least one of them despawned. Oh, briefing room. Okay. I'll check these logs.
Check the briefing logs.
Course change to Onderon.
We've been diverted from Onderon to the Outer Rim. There's not enough ships out there, and we're already hard-pressed to keep patrolling the regions under our jurisdiction. I'm afraid we're going to lose it all. There's just not enough ships and too much territory to cover. We're still rebuilding from the war with Malak, and sometimes I wonder if we'll ever recover. Still, we have our orders, and the Republic's put the highest priority on this mission. Looks like the trouble on Onderon will have to wait.
What is Onderon? Like, I mean, it's a planet.
It's another planet.
But what is it within like the Republic or whatever?
It's, I believe.
Or do I not know that yet?
We don't know yet. I'll give you this one for free though. At this point in time, Onderon, I believe, is a neutral state as of now, if I remember correctly. But yeah. All right, passenger transport.
As ordered, we've picked up the passengers from the Outer Rim and have made quarters for them. Once aboard, we've plotted a course for Telos. We expect to arrive within 10 standard days, provided there's no mishaps. I've been ordered to give the passenger no special treatment, nor make any indication of her identity. I have some reservations about turning the Harbinger into a passenger liner, but the orders were clear. Whoever this passenger is, she's got diplomatic level priority, whether she knows it or not.
And that she that he's referring to would be us, I'm guessing.
Yes.
So we got picked up by the Harbinger. So now that question's being answered. How did we get on the Harbinger?
Right.
Before, the best that we had was the assassin droid speculating, but now we actually have something to go on.
Yes.
So the droid was actually already on the Harbinger. That's why I said like it was purely by happenstance that it found us, because it just happened to bump into us being on the Harbinger, and then it picked us up.
Yep.
So that's why I said it was just by chance that it happened to find us. Quite a stroke of luck, I suppose. But so we were in the Outer Rim, and the Republic had given priority mission to pick us up and hurry us somewhere.
Yep. To Telos.
But it hasn't said where yet. Oh, to Telos. I was like, did they say it yet? I don't remember if they said it.
Yeah, no.
Okay. And Telos, so Telos was the original destination for the Harbinger. Okay.
Correct. All right.
But obviously it never made it, and then we got off the Harbinger with the on the Ebon Hawk, and I'm guessing was it Cray on the Ebon Hawk that smuggled us out?
I would assume so, yeah.
So then someone, or if that someone is Kreia, didn't want us getting back to the Republic for some reason.
Right.
I feel like Kreia still has a lot to answer for here. You know, she was like at the beginning, there's time is short and we need to get out of here, so I can't answer all your questions. But there's still a lot we need to find out from her.
Yep.
Don't worry. Distress signal. I'm guessing that distress signal is from the Ebon Hawk.
We picked up a distress signal and are sending a message to the Republic for permission to investigate. We have also transmitted the damaged vessel's ID signature to the Republic. According to the message, it's being pursued by Sith forces. There's no match for the vessel in our databanks, but the profile of the distress signal suggests it's a stock freighter of some kind. We'll only know for sure when we arrive, and we'll find out if the signal's genuine or a trap.
Pretty sus. But that would make sense if we're being now attacked by Sith here, so it would have been Sith who were firing on the Ebon Hawk in the first place that got them into trouble, and then who now have killed everyone on the Harbinger.
Yep, right.
Priority override.
We wanted to check with you, sir, before diverting course from Telos. There appears to be some battle that has taken place in the sector, and we've received a distress signal.
You have permission to divert course, Captain. If there's a Sith presence in the region, I want you to investigate. The ID signature on the freighter, did you get confirmation on it?
Yes, sir. We did not have the vessel listed in our databanks, so we transmitted the code to you. Was there a match?
There was, Captain. If you find any trace of that vessel, even wreckage, I want it.
Yes, sir.
After you've investigated the sector, resume course to Telos with the passenger. It is of the highest importance that she reach Telos.
Yes, sir. I'll make sure she arrives intact.
Good hunting, Captain. Admiral Onasi out.
Sometimes I wonder if the right hand of the Republic knows what the left hand is doing. I'm always being kept in the...
Query. You sent for me, Captain.
Yes, I need you to check on the passenger again, see if there's anything she needs. Try not to be too obvious about it. Her safety is our top concern.
Statement. I shall use the utmost discretion, Captain. As always, it is my pleasure to serve.
Yes, always a pleasure. Oh my god. Fucking...
He's an
fucking
admiral.
Karth. Why is Karth here?
He's an admiral. Admiral Onasi.
Yeah, I know. I heard it. I'm just not happy about it. Jesus Christ. So, okay, so hold on a second. So, Karth was the one who gave this mission.
Yes.
Am I understanding that correctly? So, Karth was the one who gave Admiral Bay. Karth gave the order to pick up our character, and there's a Sith assassin. Or a couple.
Let me grab this stuff first. Hold on, and then.
And then the captain of the Harbinger said, we're picking up a distress signal, and he gave the ship's identity to Karth, who would have recognized the ship as the Ebon Hawk, which,
absolutely,
he was on several years ago, and that's why he's thinking like, that's an important ship. I want to figure out what's going on with it.
Yes, absolutely. That is 100% correct.
So he just wasn't letting the captain in on the fact. I wonder if it's actually like an important that he gets the ship, or if it's like personal like sentiment or something.
I'm like 90%
Or
certain
both.
it's. I think it's a little bit of both. Like,
It may be a little bit of both.
yeah.
Even just like the way the captain like responded afterwards, like, man, I don't even. Sometimes I wonder if the right hand of the Republic knows what the left hand is doing.
Yeah.
Which makes it seem like that, or seems to suggest maybe that Karth is kind of acting on his own and isn't maybe following proper protocol or something. But he's the admiral, and so he can kind of get away with it.
Exactly. So it's just like, well, I guess that's where we're at now.
Where that came from? Yeah, but he recognized the identity of the ship as the Ebon Hawk.
Yep.
And he said like, yeah, even if there's only scrap left, like I want it.
Yep.
I see. Not sure what he was expecting to find on there, but somehow I get the feeling that that's not going to be the last time we see Karth.
Oh man, what makes you say that, man? That's a really interesting hypotenuse you got there.
Hypotenuse? You know, it just my intuition that like if they brought back that character and the actor who plays them, that it wouldn't just be for one throwaway scene, and that somehow it would be for at least a few scenes for the most for this I mean at least for this game.
Right.
Just my my guess.
Oh, we got more logs, dude. It's your favorite. All right.
Awesome. I love logs.
Emergency podcast.
We have taken on passengers to Telos.
Sir, we've just received an emergency broadcast. A freighter under attack by Sith forces.
Can you get an ID on the ship?
Yes, sir. We have its ID signature. It's not in our databanks, but its profile suggests some low-stock freighter. Says it's being hit hard by a Sith warship. Sir?
I'll need to confirm with command before we move to intercept.
And I guess that's when he then, like, these are
out of order.
He's out of order. So like
Yeah.
I'm guessing that happens, and then it was when he went when he did the log to ask, what should I do? Can I do something about this?
Yep.
Okay, so Sith warship.
Report.
The Sith warship is empty, sir. We attached an umbilical and sent 3 strike teams through it, and there's no sign of a crew or its commander.
There's no one on board? What about the escape pods?
They're still in their berths, sir. This place, it's empty. It's like a ghost ship.
Then who was firing at the freighter?
We don't know, sir. The freighter's empty, too. We did a clean sweep and nothing except a lone T3 unit, badly damaged. Did you still want a tractor beamed to the Harbinger?
Search the freighter and the warship one more time. If they're clean, then we'll tractor the freighter over.
Yes, sir.
No idea why the Admiral thought that freighter worth all the effort, but we'll find out.
Well, I wonder, but of course we know that it looked empty because they're all invisible.
Mm-hmm.
Really, and there's no way they could have detected them? Okay.
Survivors.
Everyone on the Ebon Hawk was dead, sir. We're starting autopsies within the hour.
What about that Sith corpse we retrieved from the warship?
We haven't had a chance to fully examine it, sir. He looks human, but he's fractured in several places.
And keep me posted. Something's wrong here, and I want to know where all those Sith on the warship went.
I have bad news.
Is he talking about the villain?
Yeah.
Looks human but is fractured in several places?
Yeah.
Or like his skin, what did you say he has? Like
he has like moderate to severe psoriasis.
Yeah, he looks human, but he's got like a really bad skin condition or something.
He's got some real bad eczema. All right.
He's got some the worst case of multiple sclerosis I've ever seen.
Emergency report.
We're still experiencing a problem with the communications array, and now maintenance is telling me there's a cascade failure in the weapons.
Sir, I just picked up an unusual sound from MedLab.
I have come for the Jedi.
What the hell was that?
Sir, I don't know. Communications just got cut.
Send a security team to MedLab, now!
Oh boy.
I have come for the Jedi.
I have come.
I have come because I love Jedi. I love them so much, it just make me come.
I have come.
Dude, you ever just come?
Sometimes.
Oh, excuse me.
Goodness.
Now, where are the assassins?
Right. Where do they appear?
How is it nobody noticed
They appear,
them?
there we
Wait,
go.
Oh, there,
Hey,
there
buddy.
they are. Are they? Is it one of those things where like they're perfectly invisible as long as they're still?
Something like that, yeah. Oh,
I mean, because if we can see them kind of fluttering there, like moving when they're, like the air kind of becoming wavy when they're moving, like then somebody else would have been able to see that.
oh, dude, Cray is actually being useful. Oh, fuck yeah.
Fucking incredible.
Absolutely incredible.
Yeah, that. Oh, that's not. Doesn't open. Doesn't open.
I guess it doesn't open. Blast.
Okay.
I'm gonna save.
It's on the map though. Like it has. Like there's clearly something behind it.
Yeah. Dude, did you know? Here's a fun fact. We're only just now getting comprehensive like tools to mod this game. Like.
What do you mean?
So like, it's been difficult to recreate new modules, and modules being like maps, because there hasn't really been like a construction kit or anything. So like, it's difficult to do.
No, you're going.
Well, the majority of mods for this game, like that have had like new areas or new lands or whatever, have just been like you saw in the last game, recycled maps basically. So, but we finally have a program that's currently in beta that we can actually use to put new maps together using bits and pieces of old maps.
Yeah, you mentioned that when playing the previous game.
Yeah, I don't know why that popped up, but I think one of the reasons why you're seeing that like room there as like a ghost room, like that's a an artifact of the original map for this ship, which is the exact same map as the Ebon Hawk, just in reverse, or the Ebon Hawk, the Endar Spire, but in reverse.
Wait, where was the Endar Spire?
The Endar Spire was the ship we woke up on at the beginning of the last game.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also in reverse, but also not destroyed.
Yeah, exactly.
Because that one was also kind of destroyed.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
I was trying to also remember. Like, wait, was that the modded ship that we were on at the end on the last planet? But
no,
I guess not.
Okay.
Yeah, again, what I was going to say is that I wasn't sure what you were talking about at first. You're like, we're only just beginning to do some like or mod certain ways for this game. Like I wasn't following you at first, like what you meant, and like so what you're talking about is like the creation of the kits to be able to build like build maps and such.
Yeah. Bam, there we go. Fighting Kreia.
Level up.
I'll give you wisdom. That's good. You have a +4 now. That's very nice.
Wisdom.
Less repair.
Treat injury.
There we go. Hit an okay on that. Powers. What do we need from you? Heal. You need to heal just like everyone else in the party. Okay, excellent. Good. And close. Sweet. Okay. We got a good now.
Hopefully we'll get better clothes soon too, because you know,
really
these miners' clothes aren't really doing it for me.
Don't worry, we will.
If we're gonna be a space wizard, we need to have better clothes.
Yeah. Don't worry, we will
this
get better
is
clothes.
not very becoming of a Jedi.
Do not worry. Momentarily. In fact, let me do this. So we
We've already killed a bunch of Sith assassins here, so how many more remain?
Correct. All right, into the crew quarters.
Okay, and are there any crew left? Well, actually, no, we already know there are no crew left. They're all dead.
I don't know if you saw the corpses, Jared, but
no, but also Kreia said there's no life signs on the ship, so
yes.
The answer is no. They're all dead.
Yeah.
I thought maybe it was a situation where, you know, there were still thought to be some survivors in the dormitory.
Right. No.
So maybe there are some in the crew quarters. Like, nope, no, actually, she already said there's no life signs. So.
Yeah, and in fact,
And I guess the Sith assassins. I guess the Sith assassins can hide their life signs.
Yeah.
With their cloaking devices or whatever.
Yeah.
Are you all right?
Oh, is this the equivalent of character wants to interact with you?
No, it's not.
Like from the previous game, like
No,
character looks distant, like looks like they have something on their mind.
No, nothing so heavy-handed. No, just
Okay.
these were the exiles' quarters.
Oh, these were my quarters.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just go that.
This was your room? When?
Where I lost consciousness and woke up on the Peragus.
Yeah, basically.
When I was on board the Harbinger.
Yeah, there we go.
We do not have much time. Whatever you intend to do, do it quickly.
Yeah, don't worry, I got to it. We're chilling. Alright, so go here, and boom, I get an arm pad and a data pad.
We can talk more when we are in a safer, environs.
Yeah, you requested to report to the Harbinger Medical Bay for routine examination. The stream is automated. So we insert this data pad into the medical computer to receive your injections. Oh, you need to get vaccinated.
Oh, so we got injected and then lost consciousness.
Dude, a little bit overpowered.
We got Did we get a fake COVID vaccine? Is that what happened?
Yeah. Or we got
they
scheduled.
lured us in with that. We got lured in with that sweet vaccine, and then they said nope.
Yes, sir. All right. Actually,
I hear you.
Wait, he's dual wielding right now.
Yeah, we actually didn't get anything
got
better.
2 guns.
I got 2.
Does having 2 hands on a single-handed weapon make any difference or no?
No.
Because I think if I was building an RPG that involved like handguns, that
wait, what am I doing?
Having a single hand for a single-handed weapon or a single-handed gun might not be as accurate as being able to have a second hand to steady you.
Right. Which
at least like from my own experience, like shooting a weapon, also it helps to have another hand to steady the other one. So like it seems like something that could like improve accuracy.
So that is built in with the penalties, right? So the 2 hit, right, plus 10, and then if you're wielding 2 hands, you get a -4 to hit in each hand.
Gotcha.
So that is built in mechanically. Also, I got a fucking armband that's really fucking OP, but I will need it.
These assassins that are fluctuating the air. Oh, that one's got 2 lightsabers.
It's a double-bladed lightsaber.
Or double-bladed lightsabers, not 2 lightsabers.
Atten's dead. Atten sucks.
Why did it? I like that. Ran away only to run back on it.
Wait, I should use this more often. It doesn't actually take that much force.
I like how they all are the exact same like model character.
Yeah, a little bit of an oversight.
Well, just like blonde lady with ponytail. It looks like, and
dude, I love.
Or top knot and double lightsabers.
Yes, sir. Oh, I'm dead. Oh no. Oh,
What is that? No, it's just Kreia.
Oh, Atten got up and died again. Hold on.
Bruh.
Hold on, let me just, hey, stop it.
Okay, Atten's back up. Give him a heal.
Okay, I don't have enough force for a heal.
No, like give him like you can't give him a med pack or something?
Oh, I'm good. Actually, I can just run back to Atten. Hold on. Then he can shoot him in this little corridor.
Also, your character won't. Also, he's using his hands again.
Atten, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I hear you.
Stop using your hands. For fuck's sake, you have
Atten,
guns.
What the fuck? There we go.
Okay,
Atten,
there we
you
go.
Stupid son of a bitch. God damn it.
You dumb
Just
bitch.
say the word.
Oh, I can level up again.
Say the word. Stop using your hands to fight. Stop going into a lightsaber battle with just your hands.
Alright.
Unless you're a force wizard, you shouldn't have just your hands.
Correct.
My goodness.
I don't need that. What I do want actually is this, so I can start using two-handed weapons.
What? Dual wielding.
Yeah.
Give him dual wield.
So the normal penalties are -6, -10 to hit. So
For what?
-6 in your on hand, -10 in your offhand to hit, if you're dual wielding.
Wait, there's more of a penalty in your main hand?
In your offhand. No, it's a -6 in your main hand, a -10 in your offhand.
Okay, it sounded like you got it the other way.
No, my bad.
Or maybe I just heard it wrong, but whatever. But yeah, like, okay, it makes more sense. But you still have a penalty with your main hand for dual wielding?
Yeah, you do.
Why?
Because you're using both your hands independently.
And that, I guess, is assuming that you don't have a dual wielding feat or something?
Yeah, so I just picked up the first level of dual wielding, which negates it by -4 in... Ah, thank you. Lightning's back. And I'm dead again. Holy shit.
I at least like the I at least appreciate the 5e approach in, which is to not give any penalty to the main hand.
Yeah.
That way, because I do get it on some level, but it also can be helpful to at least not lock dual wielding behind a feat, so that way you can at least still always dual wield even if you're not very good at it.
Yeah, exactly. There we go.
So like, because even if you don't take a dual wielding feat, you can again with the two hand. When he gets up, he switches to just hit his hand.
Got it. Don't worry. We figured it out. Die, bitch. There we go.
But yeah, like one of my characters that I had back when I was in Daniel's campaign was oh, you're clutching yourself.
Yeah, I'm
was I don't believe my character ended up actually having a dual wielding feat until later.
Was this Jax?
Yeah, that was Jax. And he used two I don't know if they were short swords or scimitars. So like he had so I at least did have that penalty for the offhand attack for a little bit, but nothing for the main hand. So the main hand was still like a normal attack.
Right.
So that way it wasn't like, oh, you must have a feat in order to actually make dual wielding like feasible for your character. And so you could always at least count on your main hand being like being good, and so it wouldn't take a penalty.
Yeah.
I think there is some amount of of a better way. I do think that is a better way to to design the system than to always make it that unless you have the feat, both attacks will take a penalty.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what the oopsie is referring to there, Chef Kitty, but there have definitely been some oopsies here.
So here we go.
You just skipped through everything.
No, I got it. Check treatment request. Meet your Zurich treatment request. Sedatives administered during routine examination 3.5 days ago. Emergency override enacted. Dosage exceeds safety protocols.
Oh.
During your last medical exam, you were administered a delayed sedative that would kill a normal human being. That must be what rendered you unconscious when the Harbinger was taken out. It looks as if someone forgot to lock out the treatment request once administered. You still have access to one of the Kolto tanks in the medical bay. Alright, and so that's the Kolto tank that we can use.
So we were given two near lethal doses of sedatives, one on the Harbinger and then one on the on the facility.
Yep.
Wow, someone really wanted to make sure that we were out cold.
I wonder who it was.
Well, the second time we know that was actually no, it would have been the droid both times.
Yeah, exactly.
Because the droid was in both locations. Yeah, so it was the stupid fucking HK droid.
Yep.
It's a few, but that's half the fun. Like what the oopsies, like all the things happening. I suppose there's a fun to be had. Oh, we got logs. Sith wreckage report.
Something's wrong. Ever since we picked up that Sith firefight in the region,
Crewmen haven't been reporting for their shifts, and I can't reach people on the comm. The strange thing is, I keep feeling like someone's watching us here in the ship, but I can't see anyone. I don't like this.
Maybe because someone is watching you. We will never know. We'll never know what those oopsies were.
We will never know what the oopsies were. All right.
Sith survivor.
Checking the survivor from the Sith vessel. I'm not sure whether he's alive or dead, or what's even keeping him together. His flesh is cracked and scarred, and I'm registering several thousand fractures in his skeleton, as if each bone was splintered repeatedly over time, then put back together. Judging from the scar tissue, I believe these wounds took place before his death. If so, he must have been in constant pain. I have no idea what's been keeping him together.
We'll never know who drugged you. It's also mysterious. No, we know who drugged us. It was the fucking robot, dude.
We're very good at connecting dots here at the FlavorFathers.
We have moderately sized brains, not big brains, just average sized brains.
We also have moderate to severe psoriasis.
Shut up.
Emergency broadcast.
So the Sith survivor that they're referring to is like the villain.
It's the dude that we saw on the title screen.
Yeah, I'm assuming he's the villain, dude, just because Malik was in his position last time. So come on.
Okay.
But he. Yeah, so like she said, like his flesh is all like cracked and scarred, and then his bones are like all in pieces, but somehow they're together.
It's like they've been broken and re-healed multiple times.
Interesting.
Yeah.
You Squirtle laughing over there. I see you, Chef.
All right.
Yes, emergency broadcast.
This is the medical officer. The soldiers sent to the medical bay have just died. I don't know where the subject went. I think he's gone to find more of the crew. With him are Sith. They just appeared right out of thin air, like they were wearing stealth generators, but I think they were always on board. When we stopped to pick up that freighter, they must have come on board the Harbinger. I have no idea how many are on the ship. There could be only a few, or as many as 100. And with communications cut off, we can't call for help. I think that thing in the tank was a Sith Lord, alive the whole time, waiting for something to wake him up.
Oh.
In the tank?
Yeah. Oh, here, look, watch. We'll check the camera recordings. There's our friend.
Oh, so they did put him in a tank.
Yeah.
Like what? Did he move? Ah, my head! He's doing something in my head.
And bang.
Fun.
Look at that. Give me chemicals.
Check.
Right.
Do we check medical logs?
We already did.
Or is that what we? Or is that's what we saw? Okay.
That's when we found. Yeah. So here's the broken tank.
So that's where he burst out, huh?
Yep.
Interesting.
Yep.
So the technology is not unknown. Like she said, like they appeared from thin air as if they were wearing stealth generators.
Yeah, and like we had stealth generators in
which
the
is
last
exactly,
one too.
Yeah, which is exactly the case.
Yeah. Okay, now we have a friend.
And nobody ever like if that technology is not unheard of, how did no one think of that? Like, okay, the ship was clearly like the Sith vessel was clearly attacking another vessel, and you get on board and there's no one there. They must be hiding. Like that'd be my thought. Like no, if we clearly saw that there was that no one escaped the ship, and we get on board and there's nobody there, they're hiding somewhere. Either they're hidden somewhere in like secret compartments or passages in the ship, or they're somehow like stealthy, like they're being stealthy or whatever. Like, you know, we need to be aware or whatever. Look for them on the ship and possibly even our ship if they've gotten on ours.
Yeah, exactly.
Like I wouldn't just be like, what? Now where did they go? It's like a ghost ship. Like that seems like a total oversight by the security.
Right.
That didn't even exist in this universe, and I can already put things together.
Right. I mean, yeah. God damn it! You destroyed my droid that was healing me.
Also, we have eclipsed 4 hours, so whenever you're ready to turn off, it is you know.
I wanna
I'm
get
sure
off.
A good time.
I wanna.
Yeah,
get
I know,
off.
but we want to get out of this part of the game. We want to finish.
Yeah.
So Well,
We're
once
very
we do
close.
that,
I promise.
once we do that, it'll be a good time to stop for the day.
Yeah, what do you recommend?
Nothing like a little murder after a lovely nap. I mean, the villain would agree with you. Man, going back to doing a 4-hour streams, that takes me back to the fucking earliest streams we ever did, dude.
I like 4 hours. I like longer streams, TBH.
All those old like all the old Baldur's Gate stuff, like those first few, like they were like 4 hours. In fact, actually, I think our first like 2 were 4.5 hours.
I like long streams. I don't know about you. I could play games. Games are fun.
I have the stamina for it now. I did not have it then. Even though you were like, "Come on, Jared," I'm like, "Ah." So
you're
tired.
like, no, I don't wanna. Don't make me do it.
I'm having a great time. I'm glad you're having a good time. But do you know when we were not having a good time? When we were playing Baldur's Gate 1. That was all pain. All pain, no fun.
Dude, Baldur's Gate 1 was a time.
The fun we were having was only from like the chat, from like the couple of people who showed up to like hang out with us.
I was having fun getting my ass kicked. I'm not gonna lie.
But you also did not like it at points.
There were points at the end. I was very much like, all right, I'm fucking tired. I'm done. I don't know what the fuck to do. I was very much like, I throw the towel in.
I've never played. It's a hard game.
It's good. It's fun. I like the story.
Personally,
it's not bad.
Personally, I mean, if you want to go back to them, I'm cool with that. Personally,
feeling about this.
Okay, Atten. You're only now getting a bad feeling about this. Like it's been bad for this entire time. Would you stop saying that? What's wrong? Your bad feeling is going to be replaced by a blinding pain if you don't be quiet. Jesus. Save your feelings for when we're out of here. Oh no.
Oh no.
Just shut up and keep moving. Would you stop saying that? What's wrong?
What's wrong?
We don't have to be too sassy.
Don't you feel it? Something's gonna get real wrong real quick.
Bad vibes are sad vibes. How do you know that?
You don't survive on the rim as long as I have without knowing when trouble's coming.
So he is a native to the Outer Rim.
Yeah.
Must be why he has no personal love for the Republic.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone just needs a cupcake. Cupcakes solve everything.
Facts.
I'll have to be careful then. But we have to keep moving. We don't need to call him a coward. Or another slice of ice cream cake.
So number 2?
Yeah.
Alright, but don't say I didn't warn you. Trust me. When it comes to staying alive, I'm rarely wrong about these things.
Okay.
When you get the better feelings, recommended that you save your games. I'm gonna influence gained at. I'm gonna pop a hot quick save. All right.
Cool.
So.
Anyway, what I was saying was that if you want to go back to Baldur's Gate 1 and like deal with that, like that's I guess fine, and like maybe even do Baldur's Gate 2. Personally, though, I kind of am not. I'm not personally very interested in the Ballspawn saga. Like
Okay.
that's like the stuff like in fact actually like the stuff pertaining to the Ballspawn saga is stuff that like is in the backstory of like the campaign that like I was running like last year. That if I can, once I am in a better place mentally, I'd like to pick back up again with you guys.
Yeah.
Slowly but surely like work our way back into doing that, but like I feel that the Ballspawn saga is more interesting told as like backstory, like it's lore that like in like the history of the setting, but I don't personally find it very compelling to play it.
Okay.
And so like so as a result, I'm just not super interested in like I'm not very invested in that game or like or the second game, and both of those games are focused on the Ballspawn saga. Baldur's Gate 3
well, that's the Mind Flayer stuff, right?
Yeah, no, it has stuff relating to like Mind Flayers and all that. I mean, like we don't know the full story yet because game isn't fully out. It's coming out this August. So it's finally going to be actually coming out properly.
Uh-oh.
And
cutscene.
And that one I think is going to just be more interesting.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I got a bad feeling.
Oh,
there he is.
There he is. Hey, buddy.
Man, you look nasty.
I came to warn you, Jedi. You know not what path you walk.
Wait, is he Scottish?
This battle is mine alone. I am not defenseless.
Okay, just runs off toward him.
He cannot kill what he cannot see, and power has blinded him long ago. Run. I shall be along shortly.
Bye.
Aw, our cutie. No, he is not cute. He is the opposite of cute.
Dude, Scion is
very
fucking wild.
That's his name, Scion? Did you just spoil something, Zach?
You'll learn it eventually.
No, that's not the perspective. Zach, that is not the perspective on spoilers to have. Like, you just give a spoiler, like, you'll learn it. No, that's not how it works.
Okay,
that's
I'm
not
sorry,
how it
but
works.
also you're the one who... Never mind.
I'm the one what?
Never mind. I'm not gonna fight this battle.
Like a zombie puppy.
Actually, is that? Yeah, I'm good. That's pretty good.
When it comes to things that I'm not very invested in, I don't care about spoilers. But when it's something that I am, like, yes, I want to figure it out as it happens.
Oh, okay. So you're pretty invested. That's good to know.
Yes, I'm along for the ride here. I don't want information to be given to me before it's like comes in its due time.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad.
Otherwise, like, I'm not generally upset about spoilers, but that's because
I'm sorry.
not usually invested
Jared,
in those things.
I'm fucking sorry. Gaha.
I just want it to be clear, like, what's happening here.
I'm sorry. That one and that. Nope. No. This grip. Okay, cool. Assemble that.
I don't think a zombie puppy would be cute, Chef Kitty. Even if it was a puppy, it's still a zombie and looks pretty gross. Oh, we can get new clothes.
No. Those are clothes that... Those are Atten's clothes and Freya's clothes.
I thought, or maybe I thought there was clothes that we could craft.
No.
But they are? What, they are cute? No, I disagree. They're pretty, they'd be pretty grody.
Good. Ad's keeping pace. That's nice. Right,
I like that you're... I like that, on the mini-map, your arrow cursor, like for your position, it points whichever way the camera is moving, not the way your character is moving, which is kind of weird because there was a point you were looking behind you and like your character but your cursor is moving in the opposite direction than the way it's pointed.
Yeah. Okay.
It's kind of different from the way contemporary games do it, which is where your cursor points the direction your character's actually looking, and then there's usually like a field of vision that shows where the camera is.
Right. Oh shit. Hold on. Fuck. Hold on. Wait. Oh wait. Oh no.
Did you fuck something up?
Your senses betray you.
Hold on.
The senses are betraying.
Hold on.
What happened? What did you do? I don't understand.
The game bugged out. It's okay. This is fixable. Don't worry. There's a reason.
Oh no, the game crashed. The stream's over. It's all going to hell.
It didn't really crash. It just there's this bug that exists in the base game. I don't really know exactly which is like what happens is like sometimes it'll skip dialogue. Oh, we gotta watch. That's fine. Okay. We'll just speed through all that other stuff real quick. And we'll load this up. Hold on. We're almost done. We're so close. Let's stream to you. Oh god. Oh, it's so okay.
Relax, Zach. It's okay.
No, just the how slow Discord is. to stream. It's very funny. Okay, and we're good.
Everything is good.
It's all good. Oh yeah, you can get another read on his on Psoriasis Man's fucking voice.
You mean his unusual Scottish accent? That doesn't make any sense.
I came to warn you, Jedi. You know not what path you walk.
And
This
she just
battle
picks
is
up a
mine,
sword
Hone.
from
I am not
the dead body
defenseless.
for some reason.
He cannot kill what he cannot see, and power has blinded him long ago. Run. I shall be along shortly.
But he can still see you. So, whatever. I'm pretty sure power has not blinded him physically. He can still see where you are.
I mean,
but
one of his eyes looks pretty blind. I'm not gonna lie.
There's that. But it looks like he still at least has one functioning eyeball.
Right. Even if it's barely functioning.
It's okay, Chef Kitty. Don't worry. No need for the sideways confused glances. We've got things back up. It's all Gucci now.
Here's the thing, right? It's like that like dialogue skipping bug has been a thing. You know.
Dialogue skipping.
Skipping.
Oh, skipping. I think they said seeping.
No. So. Yeah, that dialogue skipping bug has been a thing forever.
Ever?
Yeah, like it was actually a thing that happened to me when I first played KOTOR 1 on the Xbox, if I remember correctly. I could also be thinking of when I first played it on PC, but it's just like
Happens in the normal game too. Like that's what he
Yeah.
said. It's like happens even in the
Yeah.
vanilla game.
It definitely happened like the first time I played these, either on Xbox way back when or on PC. But yeah, the dialogue skipping, it sucks. Engines, there we go. Right, we'll just pop another save here. Activate that, pop the door open. Okay, and log out. Oh, okay, cool. Sick. We'll do another save here just in case. Cool. Please don't skip.
No, don't.
Tell me you're
don't mess up.
joking. We
There
are
we
not going to cross back into the Peragus facility through the fuel line. That's crazy.
It's fucking cray. Yes, dude, that's exactly what we're doing. Just fucking go along with it. It's the only way to get around the sealed door and into the hangar where the Ebon Hawk is. And you need to trust me. Come on. Past few hours have been crazy. In case you were sleeping, now keep moving and stay here and die. I'd say 1 or 2.
Okay, I'll do 2. You need to trust me. Come on.
All right, but I know I'm going to regret this.
All right.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
I sense you, my master. Faint, weak.
Your senses betray you, as you betrayed me.
After all that's happened, still you live. You are difficult to kill.
For one as limited
She was
as
his
you,
master.
perhaps. To have fallen so far and learned nothing, that is your failing.
The failure is yours. No longer do your whispers crawl within my skull. No longer do I suffer beneath teachings that weaken us. And now you run in search of the Jedi. They are all dead, save one. And one broken Jedi cannot stop the darkness that is to come.
Perhaps we shall see.
The lightsaber can't. Oh, my hand! A lightsaber can't stop a sword. Oh no. Oh,
God.
no.
Oh.
What's wrong? Are you all right? Damn it, hold on. It's only a little farther. Don't give up on me now. What happened to you?
My hand. Molten in carbonite. Pray, I think she was wounded. Yeah, I'd say 2.
Yeah, I think she was wounded badly.
Huh? How do you know that?
The Force!
Yeah, I mean, there you go, number 3.
Look,
You don't
if
have to
she's in
understand
pain,
it.
then that pain's buying us time we can't afford to waste. Especially if Sleeps with Vibroblades gets tired of playing with her and decides to use us for practice next.
I love that fucking nickname. That's my favorite.
Sleeps with vibroblades.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Sleeps with vibroblades. And
She also did tell us to go, so I imagine she knew the risk that she was taking.
yeah.
I love that nickname.
It's such a good nickname.
Apparently, you're not alone. Our boy!
It's a utility droid. Looks like it's been hit with an ion charge and dumped here.
T3, it's the best name. Our son. I know you ran into the protocol droid earlier. He attacked us too.
Alright.
Baby! Yes. How did you survive? Or don't blame yourself. Yeah, so yeah, you could decide how you want this conversation to be going, I guess.
Exactly, yeah.
Based on context clues. You can blame yourself if you hadn't gotten us out of the administration level, you know. We never made it this far. Yeah, I'd say 2.
Let's do it.
Beep, 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 beep. Come on! Then we have to hurry.
Alright. Yeah.
Has joined the party. Our son is
yeah.
finally with
Just
us.
say the word.
God. Now level him up.
T3, I don't actually have
He's
to
got
put
a-
as much thought into the
He's got a lot
levels
of
for T3.
he's got a lot of levels though.
I should do. No, I don't. Wait, I don't have to put as much thought into this. I can just auto level T3. T3, I don't have to worry so much about.
Does he not get leveled up to where we are? Like we're all level like just say 9?
I auto leveled him to 9. I don't need to worry about
okay.
T3 specific leveling as much as I do like Krea's and Atmos.
Are you saying that T3 is not as important?
I'm saying he's not as complex in terms of leveling it.
Fine.
Where that came from?
Dang. No.
Maintenance droids,
Let's
why?
settle this. Stop.
More where that came
Must
There
be.
we go. Got it.
Leave.
Also, wait, hold on. Does T3 still have? He still does have all the upgrades, except I'm gonna put these in. This self-sustaining unit is fucking insane. Regenerate HP by 3 points per turn. Absolutely wild. So let me give you that.
4 hours 26 minutes. I think this may end up becoming our longest stream too.
We're getting there. We're getting there. All right, we'll do that.
Yeah, if it gets past 4 hours and 30, somewhere in the high 30s, then like it'll be our longest stream.
Dope. Okay, let me try. Nope, couldn't do that. Let's do this then. Please change. No, bitch.
Stop healing.
Where that came from?
Oh God. Now that we're getting more powers, combat's getting more chaotic.
Setting records and kicking ass.
Yes, sir. Dude, we're gonna get off Peragus today. It's gonna happen, dude. It's gotta.
No, I know that you already decided that it's gonna happen. I've just accepted it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is this? I'm not gonna ask
Yes.
that. I'm having a great time.
I know you are.
I love
And
this game.
in the end, isn't that what matters?
Yes, that is accurate. Let me pick up all these.
Jared might be asleep then. I hope not. I hope I'm not asleep by the time you get off this planet or facility or whatever.
No, we're so insanely close. We're like.
You're also very close.
I'm so close, dude. I'm just gonna
blow it up.
Zip zap zip it. Oh no.
Oh good, more of these droids. We are close.
Ah, please die.
Yeah, do you mean we're close as in we're actually close, or close as in like, you know, when someone says, oh, the movie's almost over, when they mean like we only just got to Act 3?
Well, I mean, no. What? Who does that to you?
I've heard that all my life. Like people like, you know, say like, you know, oh, you know, we're getting close to the end, but what they mean is like we've entered the final act, or like, or something. Like we've only, like, we're still in, like, well into the final act. We're not nearing the actual end.
We're actually
like, isn't
near
like the epilogue.
No, we're actually like near the end. Like this is the, if you recognize this little bit right here, this is the little bit that T3 had to come through to open the hatch to get us into the mining pool. So this is actually where we ended last time, about like in space rather.
What do you? This is where we ended. What do you mean?
Like last time where we had T3 open up the hatch down to the mining tunnels.
That's
where
yeah,
we
like,
are.
He was right here. Wasn't he right at that like computer console or something?
Yep. Yes, sir. That's it. That's the one right there.
And then he turned around. He got shot by the HK unit and went like, "Wow!"
Yep. And then he got fucking murdered.
He didn't get murdered. He just got thrown in. He just got shot and thrown into the fuel line.
Wait.
So is Kreia gonna be handless when we get her back?
I mean, that's certainly what it looks like, isn't it?
That's really gonna lower her ability to be useful in battle.
Everyone down!
At least with using her, being able to use a weapon. Unless, hopefully, when it comes to force magic, you don't need hands to.
I mean,
to do force wizardry.
Oh no! Goodbye.
T3, flee! Flee!
Atten's back up. Is that the... There we go. Well, let me just... Not this, but this. Oh, well, Atten's dead again. I'm running away. Please follow me. Please follow me so Atten can get back up again. Ow. Actually, no, not this. Let's do this. That doesn't help at all. Oh, fuck me. Atten's dead again.
Can you stop dying?
Okay, dead.
There's still another droid?
Yeah, there were 4.
Oh no, there's the same droid. No, like I thought there was another one in addition to this.
No,
just, the arm was just clipping through the wall. I thought there was another one.
No.
Okay, good. Otherwise, I was gonna be like, oh, we may not get out of here. It's okay.
Maybe.
We're good.
SOL.
We're good.
We are very good. Oh, there we go.
Need to heal up.
What are those gauntlets?
Remains.
Whoa! Those are... Look at those! That's really good. Wow. All saves plus 3.
Plus 3 to all saves.
And plus 1 to
pretty
dex. Good. That's fucking great. Ugh.
Ugh.
Oh my god.
How do we get to the hangar? Where are we
right
going?
through here.
Just
I was
keep running
checking for
around
remains.
all
I'm sorry.
Let's go, let's go!
Okay.
Sent to the Peragus hangar bay.
Yes.
Awesome. We're gonna get to our ship and get out of here.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, these droids should all be dead by now. Nope, there's still more. I thought our son killed some of them earlier.
He did.
More where that came from.
You know what?
Fire.
I'm fucking tired of these dudes. This one. Wow, that does some, but...
Everyone down!
Jesus Christ.
Very little.
Time to take you down to size.
I'm dead.
More where that came from.
Hold on. Let me have Atten. Let me give him a medukitu. And let me. But there we go. Dead. And die, please. There we go. I need to give myself another.
Very deceased.
Very deceased. Pop a quick save. Keep going. Keep going. Dude, we're like, it's tastily close.
Hit tastily?
Mm-hmm.
Very tasty.
This door's magnetically sealed. I can't believe this. The ship's right out there, and we can't get to it.
What's that, droid?
To what?
What? The console? Whoa, slow down and repeat that. And then go to the terminal and open it.
Which one you wants?
3.
Huh? What is that piece of junk saying?
Hey, do not speak of our son that way. He is our baby boy. He said he can open the door to the hangar. He just needs to access the hangar terminal up on the platform.
Yep.
How can you even understand that noise?
I served with a lot of utility droids many years ago. Yeah, just say that.
Alright, well, if he can slice the door open from the terminal above, don't let me stop him.
He is our baby.
He is
that's
our
right.
baby.
He is our son.
That's right.
You cannot be mad at the son. Alright, replace
Baby.
hangar power. So we have the hangar. We have the hangar bay 25 power conduit. We plug that in. Door opens. Bada bing, bada boom, bam. Look at that shit.
He didn't even come over to the console, like come over to it.
Right. And we're
whatever.
Let's pop another save. Alright, hey.
More droids. Oh, there's a lot of them.
Yeah. Okay, cool, that's
I
good.
love this little gun on top of his head. It's very cute.
Oh, T3? It's adorable, isn't it? I love it.
Still,
it's so cute.
It's still a threat, but it's just like, oh, you're like a little threat.
It's so cute when you want to commit crimes. God damn it.
How about you attack someone that isn't us, other robot? God, there's other people here.
God damn it. Don't. God damn it. Oh, these guys have high saves.
Let's settle this.
These guys are rolling really well.
Or both.
Or both, yeah. One or the other. Do it again. I'm doing it again. Not the fire.
Ow.
God damn it. Ah, shit, ma.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Stop.
Yeah, I know. There's a lot more. I know you keep saying.
More where that came from. More where that came from. Oh.
I am the law.
I am the law. Oh, look at T3's
No.
body.
I'm so sad. No, I loved it when it would bug out, and it would say it. Oh, it would get stuck on the I am the law.
Oh, iron grenade. Thank God.
It's being played with 2 players. Oh no. I am the spectator.
Yeah. It's like.
Also, hello, Univore.
Yeah.
No, this is only being played by Zach. Hence the little controller symbol by him, and I am just the viewer.
Did I just eat a med pack and it just disappeared? Fucking god damn it. And you better get your fucking ass up now.
Nah, he's gonna just sleep on this whole fight.
God damn it. Ah, please no.
I hope you are having a good night. I actually don't even know where in the world you are, but for those of us in North America, it is generally in the evening times. So.
Okay, let's get to you.
But I hope you're having a good day in general.
Oh. That was rough, dude. Oh my god,
It's
I
okay.
burned through
It's
most
okay.
of my grenades.
They're all dead now, and hopefully there aren't too many more to kill.
Oh T3 can level up. I'm gonna do that later. I don't want to do it now. I'm gonna worry about that shit later on.
I'm in Brazil, so it's late at night. Actually thinking, yeah, it should be a couple more hours at least. Because I'm remembering correctly, because I'm on Eastern time in the U.S., and Eastern time I think is on the same time zone as the western part of South America. So if you're in Brazil, you're going to be at least a couple hours or so, like 1 or 2 hours ahead, being further east of there. So yeah, it's probably closer to like 9, 10 or so at night. Well, yeah, of course it's past 2 in the morning for you. You're in fucking Sweden.
Oh shit, I'm running away. I'm just gonna let Adam deal with that. Have fun, idiot. Alright, I'm gonna
how's the weather been going on over there, Chef? I haven't checked in on that. Are you still buried under meters of snow, or are you doing all right? Hopefully now that it's like in late May, it shouldn't be snowing too heavily. I would hope. Not anymore. We are buried under pouring rain. Oh, good. So it's still lots of precipitation. It just goes from solid to liquid form. 21:24 here. Oh no, Zach! They're using the 24-hour clock on me. My baby American brain can't handle.
Dude, I can't even count to 4. Like, that's too many numbers. Like,
I hope tomorrow will be a night.
You expect me to remember what 24 numbers are? Are you kidding me? That's too many numbers.
I only know, like, the only 24 hours ones that I know are just the ones that are divisible by 3. So, like, so 12 and then 15, 18, and 21. Like, okay, those are the cardinal positions of the clock. So it's like 21, okay, that's 9. That's 9 p.m.
Right.
For us Americans.
Us simpletons.
America! Us baby-brained Americans.
Alright, let's get through the decontamination, reroute the main console system.
Dude, I think we've actually passed our record. We just passed 4 hours 41 minutes. And I think our longest stream ever was 4 hours 38 minutes.
Oh, good.
So I think this may be our longest stream ever.
Open. Alright.
Thank you. We are expecting better weather next week, so have to wait a bit more. I certainly hope so. Oh, giving us a little shout out there.
Thanks, much appreciated.
It's hard to find reliable records because, as I mentioned, Zach, like there's a few different sites that like I've been able to see records for different streams that we've done, and like there's a bunch of them.
Yeah.
Some better than others, but for some reason it doesn't matter which one I go to. All of them have just like wildly
like
imprecise, like imprecise record keeping for the length of streams.
Oh, interesting.
Like it's very weird that nobody can give consistent or very precise records. Like they always. And sometimes even internally to that website, it changes whether you're looking at like at the records that show all of the streams and like what it gives for each of them, or when you click on the details for that stream and it gives you other details, it'll like even change internal to the website what it says how long the stream was.
Yeah.
So it's weird. So like I'm, and it's also different from the length of the VODs, which I've downloaded.
Yeah.
So there's that too.
Yeah.
I think though if I look over at the stuff I have like on my my hard drive for our oldest streams, which would have been for Baldur's Gate, I'm pretty sure I remember the longest VOD being like somewhere in the 4 hours 30 something minutes.
Right.
Our second one, our second stream, which is the oldest that we have because that first stream didn't get recorded.
Yeah.
That one was 4 hours 20 minutes, broken up over two videos.
Right.
So
because it exploded.
That was still pretty because it exploded.
Yeah.
Sort of, but this is our longest stream ever, I think. This is a
All
loading ramp to the Evan Hawk. Once aboard, you'll be leaving the mining facility for good. Finally, for the love of God.
All right, let's get the hell off this place.
Enter the Ebon Hawk and
Uh-oh.
say bye-bye.
No, dear. We've got some exciting stuff first.
What do you mean?
Quick! We're gonna need some time to fire up the engines. Let's give the laser turret a workout.
Hey, buddies.
You have to deal with Sith assassins?
Yeah, some assassin boys.
Dun, dun, dun. So wow, so we end up having the same ship as in the previous game?
Yep. Sir.
That's interesting. I'm not too upset about that. It wasn't a bad ship. It's a terrific, it's a tremendous ship.
Shit. Oh no. Then I'm picking on board.
Oh. If they don't get killed, they get on board.
Yeah.
Sith assassins get super stealthy.
I'm pretty
They
sure
were pretty stealthy.
Burning experience by doing this, but that's fine.
Burning experience?
I'll get plenty of experience later on. It's true.
What do you mean you're burning experience?
I don't remember if killing the guys here actually gives you experience.
We've got company.
Oopsies. There we go. The Sith have boarded the ship. Prepare to repel the boarders. How
Indeed.
many boarded? Probably like, what, 6? 6 to 8?
And yes, they were being quite stealthy, especially when we were on the
5.
On the Harbinger itself. They were rather
oh, it did give me all the experience.
With their cloaking devices. But we were better than them, and we killed them. And by we, I mean Zach did.
It's me. I did it. Yeah, you get more experience killing the boarders. That's fine. It's okay. I'm not too tilted about it. I just, whatever. It's all
Zach,
good.
you're always tilted.
Yeah, you're right. No, I did get some experience that boosted me like at least 6, more than 6, maybe 7,000. So like, because I could level up, which is pretty good.
Is this now level 10?
Level 11. Oh yeah, by the way,
11? Oh wow,
yeah.
we're advancing even faster than I thought. Like it's still faster than I thought ever.
No,
like,
the
every
first,
time.
The levels up to like 20 are really fast, but then it's much slower after that. Just by the way, Univore, I am playing this modded.
Modded.
Because of course.
Very modded.
Very modded. Very, very, very modded.
It's in the tags.
Yeah. Shit. I'm fucked.
What?
Are you
not going to be able to survive this?
I died immediately. It's fine.
But like, are you not going to be able to survive this like as a party?
Dude, I hope
Zach
so.
loves his moddies. Zach loves mods. In fact, Zach loves mods more than he loves games.
That
is true.
That's not too far off the truth. I'm not gonna deny
Zach
that.
loves modding games more than he loves playing games at times. Oh god, not another ad!
Atten got up and immediately died. Oh shit. Chase me, idiot.
We are running an ad, by the way.
Well, I'm running away, so fuck, man. You. Die, please.
Me with Stardew.
Dude, my
with all
Stardew
the
Valley is
mods.
absolutely scuffed as well.
Cool mods are good to keep a game fresh.
I know, I love mods. Modding is so much fun, dude. I don't need this.
Mods can be pretty pretty fun. The only time I don't like mods is when mods exist to put things in the game that should have already been there. Like that is like, as I said before, that is my take on mods.
Like restore
Bad
content?
things?
You mean?
No, not where I put something in there that was removed. Put something in there that just should be there but never was.
Oh, you mean like? Got it. I see your point.
I don't know what you want to call that category, but whatever that category is, that's the category I don't like. Is where you, I suppose, but no, it's not quality of life either. It's just correcting the game, like where something that should just be there that the devs just for one reason or another just decided not to put in, either for time constraints, budgetary constraints, or just complete oversight. Whatever the reasoning may be, they just didn't do it.
Right.
Or in the case of this game, where it just was broken, like without the mod.
Yeah.
So whatever is the reasoning, Just if you're dealing with a situation where a mod has to put something into the game that should just be there that isn't,
Right.
then that's a problem. Like I was mentioning to you this about like The Sims, right? Is when I was doing mod for Sims 4, like I found like a lot of the mods that I put in there were mods that just should be there, right?
Right. Yeah.
One of them that I can think of very specifically was the door locking mechanics. That there's a system where you can you right click on a door or click on a door or whatever, like, and you can determine whether or not like it is locked or unlocked, but also you can determine who it is locked for.
Yeah.
So like who cannot access the room or go past through that door. But you can't do that for unlocking. You can't make it that like, lock in general, but here are the people who have exemptions, right?
Right.
You can't do
let's
that.
get out of here.
Yeah.
And that seems like a thing that should just be in the game, but isn't in the game.
Yeah.
And that the fact that you need a mod to add it in there, that's a problem. Like that, it's good that like someone made a mod for it, but it's a problem that the devs just didn't do that in the first place. Like that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
But anyway, Krea's here. Oh my God, she's alive and still missing a hand
and
but
handless.
I guess. Krea, your hand. What happened? One.
There is no time. We must leave.
Yeah, I knew she was gonna say that. Like,
Uh-oh.
Don't worry about that. We must flee.
Bye.
Still can't.
Oh,
I
shit.
still can't see it. I still can't see this animation or the cutscene on my end.
I'm sorry.
But that's okay. At least it's on stream. And of course, the ship is like pursuing us.
Yep. Oh, here you'll fucking love this bit. Very silly.
What is it? Show it to me.
If they hit us, we're dead. But if they keep missing us, we're dead. It's great odds.
Okay.
Somebody shut that trash compactor up.
Stop talking to our baby that way.
What's the top one? Oh yeah, look, can you fly this thing or not?
So I like they're at least appreciating the fact that not everybody can understand droid beeps.
Right. Yeah. Exactly.
That's sort of like something that's in normal Star Wars that like everybody can somehow understand the beeps and boops.
Not really, actually. There's definitely like a distinction between characters that can understand.
I don't remember there being any in like OG Star Wars that didn't understand like R2 or anything.
I mean, the majority of the characters didn't really understand R2. They just kind of responded to what they thought he was saying. Like, there's actually like when R2 got plugged into the X-wing, and like he would say things, like stuff would print out onto Luke's X-wing.
That's not the impression I got watching it. Like maybe that's what they intended, but the impression that is given is not that they don't understand him.
Well, I mean, when like I think at the beginning, right, when Luke had 3PO and R2, right, and like they went out to the waste to rescue R2, and Luke was like, "What happened?" And R2 says some whatever, and 3PO has to translate for it.
Maybe at the beginning, but even later, like Luke has no problem communicating with R2.
Right, after spending a few years with the droid. Anyway.
So that's like, I guess the explanation then is that he wasn't fully fluent or whatever, and he had to learn it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because definitely by the second movie, I guess at the latest, especially when he goes to train with Yoda, like he's having like he's able to have full like conversations with the droid. So
I don't know if he was actually like communicating or if he was just like talking at R2, but
and I mean like that may have been the case. They may have intended it where it's just like the characters are just projecting, whatever they think he's saying, or but like that's not the impression that is given. Like it seems that they understand him at least somewhat. And if that's the case, and they meant for it to be that they're kind of just responding out loud to the beeps, then like they should have executed it differently, because that's not like that's not what it seems to come across.
Well,
but anyway,
case,
we need to deal with our pursuers. They're shooting at us good.
Yeah. No.
Can you fly this thing or not? Can we jump to hyperspace?
Not with all these asteroids around us. We'd enter hyperspace in pieces. We have to clear that field first. Thing is, we clear the field and they're gonna have a clear shot at us.
Okay, is there anything you can do?
I'm doing all I can, and that's not enough. What'd you do to make these guys so mad? Well, either they hit us and destroy us, or they hit an asteroid and make the whole field go nova.
Just do your best to keep your distance.
Yeah. Like
Or should we fire on the asteroids? Or will that destroy us too?
I mean, that would destroy everything.
Okay, fine, then one.
The whole fucking system would explode.
What are the asteroids? They can be destroyed by us as well as them, can they not?
That'll take out the whole field, the colony, and maybe us. We might not even be able to jump to hyperspace in time.
The mining
then we
colony.
die here. Choose now.
Well, that was a funny sound. Sounded pretty scared, droid there.
Yeah.
What do you mean a mining colony? You mean the mining facility?
Yeah.
That's empty? There's no one there. Like, there's no one who would die. Everyone's already dead. Unless he's referring to something else. I don't remember seeing anything else.
So I would recommend not destroying the asteroid field.
Okay.
Yeah.
If the argument for that is just to not destroy the mining facility, that sounds like a pretty weak argument. But if you have other reasons, fine.
I do have other reasons. I'll explain to them after we get to the field. Two is
someone
a weak
might be alive
argument,
in the facility.
That's a weak argument.
Someone
Number
might be
three, I
alive.
think, is...
There is no one else alive in the facility. We just spent hours there.
I know.
It's got to be another way. Keep evading them until we clear the field. Try to jump to hyperspace.
Yeah, we'll go
3.
We'll go 3.
Hold on. This is gonna get a little rocky.
I get it.
It's so funny.
Oh, bam.
So we can decide what to do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but then that's going to now start a chain reaction then. So they shot at the asteroids anyway.
Yep.
Sucks
Well,
to be them,
now that
I
we
guess.
just killed a planet, maybe one of you can tell me what's going on. Because between assassin droids, a Sith Lord that looks like he sleeps with vibroblades, and being target practice for a Republic warship, I was better off in my cell.
The Republic warship was the Harbinger. It was seized on its way to Telos by the Sith. They sought you, Jedi.
Also, yeah, clarification, we did not blow up a planet. They shot at the, right? Like, that was them shooting.
Yeah, we did.
And
We
they hit the
chose. We
asteroids.
specifically chose not to kill the planet. If we shot the asteroids, we would have murdered the entire planet, regardless of whether or
But
not
also,
there was...
but also no one on the planet. I thought they said the planet, like, is uninhabited. Like, half of it is blown up.
It is. Anyways.
So I don't know who we were preserving by not blowing it up, but whatever. But yeah, so yeah, the Harbinger ship, or the Harbinger warship, like, was already under Sith control by the time, like, it got to the facility.
Yes.
On its way to Telos, we already knew that. Why are the Sith looking for me? How do we stop them? I've heard of them. None of this interests me. Why are they looking for me?
Because you are the last of the Jedi. Once you are dead, then they have won.
I'm not a Jedi, not any longer. I was exiled from the Jedi Order. Next time someone calls me a Jedi, I'll be lying in a pool of their own blood. Again, why so violent? We do not need this level of violence. 1 or 2?
I think... I'm gonna say 2. It's very,
Okay.
like... Yeah.
Exile or
But I
not,
was exiled.
the Sith believe you to be a Jedi Knight, and that is all that matters.
But the rest of the Jedi, they can't be true. I mean, any of the first 3. How about just 1?
Yep.
Just that can't be true. Like, there's all like, they were the only one.
The Jedi Civil War destroyed the Jedi. By the war's end, barely 100 Jedi remained. Many fell in battle, and many more were seduced by Revan's teachings.
What do you mean? It was by the time the war began, Revan didn't last very long as Revan, and then Malik took over. So it was Malik who ended up perpetuating the war.
Right.
So that sounds like a whoever wrote that line didn't quite know what they were saying.
Right.
We do need the violence. No, shush. Again, Zach, where's the squirt bottle? We need the stream squirt bottle to squirt chat when they're being dumb.
Don't.
Okay. What about the Jedi on Dantooine and Coruscant? Actually, yeah, what about them?
The Jedi Academy on Dantooine is nothing more than a crater that echoes with the ghosts of dead Jedi, and the Jedi Temple on Coruscant lies empty. The waters in the Room of a Thousand Fountains have fallen still, in reverence to the fallen Jedi, and those now lost. Many Jedi blamed the teachings of the Jedi Masters for Revan's fall, and the civil war that followed.
Well, clearly we know that this is not the end of the Jedi, because this is a few thousand years before, like, Anakin's time, even.
Right.
Like, before the Clone Wars. So clearly they have a comeback, and I'm guessing the events of this game are in some way related to that comeback?
Yes.
Gotcha. I won't ask any more questions then, because I'm sure it is story relevant. If any survivors still live, we need to warn them. The Jedi are dead, gone, and good riddance. Wow. You can really make your character not like the Jedi.
Yes.
Okay, then 1.
Perhaps, but they are Jedi no longer. If the Sith have not already slain them, then they will not help you, nor can you help them.
Before you said the Harbinger was on its way to Telos.
Well.
Or then how do we stop the Sith?
Yeah, I like.
Actually,
that
then how do we stop the Sith?
That is not an easy question to answer. This threat is greater than you know, and I do not believe it is a battle that can be fought.
Then what are we to do if it can't be fought? We don't stop them, they'll keep coming. They're eager to fight us. I say we fight back. So what do you think we should do then?
What do you think we should do?
Look,
3.
Enough with the we already.
We cannot hope to triumph against them alone. To stop them, you will need weapons, allies, and a teacher. In the end, I fear it may not be enough.
What do you mean? We have no other choice. Any enemy can be fought and killed. I will not run from the Sith. What do you mean?
You fought in the Mandalorian Wars, and it cost you everything. Are you willing to sacrifice as much again?
Can you sacrifice everything more than once? I'm not entirely sure that it can be done, but Mandalorian Wars were my choice. If these Sith threaten me, then they'll die. This is self-defense, not war. We must stop them. Some place we could hide or run to. I don't know. What do you think is best here?
I like 1, 3, or 4. I'm not a fan of 2. I'm not a fan of 5.
1, 3, or 4?
Yeah.
Okay, just 1.
Mm-hmm.
You are not listening to me. This is not like any field of battle you have ever fought in. Think carefully on your choice. If you choose to fight, if you choose war, it is a path few turn from once the first steps are taken. It carries with it a terrible price. And in the end, you may find you have nothing left to sacrifice.
Yeah, but this is a video game, so clearly we have to fight. So, do I have to go meta here for a moment, old lady, so that you can understand that clearly I know what the game is? It'd be funny if you said like just, well, I don't have any interest in doing this, and then just like the game ends.
And the game just roll credits.
It just says game over. The Sith win. Like if you choose the if you just choose the not fight option.
That's pretty funny.
Imagine a game that actually had the balls to do that. Like if you choose to like not do anything, that like the game just ended.
I mean, Half-Life does
That would be kind of funny. Wait, really? Half-Life does that?
So at the beginning when you go to work, right? Like, and you go into like the chamber where you put the crystal in the beam, if you just let the beam sit without putting the crystal in, the beam will overload and explode and kill you.
Okay, but you can, but it doesn't like end the game. Like
No, it doesn't roll
it,
credits.
it doesn't roll credits or anything. It doesn't say like the end of the game, the end or something. I have played a game like that is like that. Really, I'm curious to know if there's the name of a game out there that actually will like do the end and like how there's an ending to the game where like you just like decide not to play the game.
There is. Disco Elysium. I started playing it lately. And
Never heard of it. Indie ghost game a few years ago.
Yeah, Disco Elysium at the very beginning of the game, you can just choose not to do anything and the game will end.
And it just says like the end, game over.
It literally says
rolls,
the end.
rolls credits.
It gives you an ending slate. It boots you back to the main menu.
That now see, a game that has the balls to do that is like okay. I tip my hat to that.
It's pretty funny.
Anyway.
So there's a lot of options.
And again, like you know this better than I do, so why don't you guide us through some of this? Because we're already over 5 hours, Zach.
Yeah. But it's fun when I play games with my friend Jared.
I know, but I'm also getting tired and I want to start powering down for the evening.
Oh, okay. So number 4 is interesting because it's like it parrots like, a Jedi's life of sacrifice. It's an interesting perspective to take, but I don't know if we want to play our exile like that.
Especially for a Jedi or like ours, like an ex-Jedi, like I think they'll need a little bit of coaxing to get back into like the ideology of it.
Yeah.
Jared need of Mango Fiesta monster.
I think
I don't think that's what I need.
I like 3. If we do not trade them, we have lost anyway. It's kind of true.
Okay, 3.
Yeah.
Like so many Jedi, you hear, but you do not listen. You have much to learn.
Oh, all right.
Okay, 1. We have only one option.
Yes, to aid in the recovery effort there. Many roads lead to Telos, including ours.
Not like we have much of a choice, the Peragus astrogation charts being what they are.
It is where we must go, and where the Harbinger was bound before our unfortunate encounter on Peragus.
How did you know I was on board the Harbinger?
You were difficult to find, but coincidence was on our side. When I learned that you were on the vessel, I knew the Sith would not be far behind. When we intercepted the Harbinger, it was crippled, drifting in space. It was a simple matter to board the vessel and rescue you. Unknown to me, however, the Sith were already on board. Just as we made the jump to hyperspace, they fired upon us, nearly destroying the Ebon Hawk.
Ebon? Why did you pronounce it as Ebon?
Ebon Hawk.
Gotcha. And she also didn't realize that when so she was the one who took us onto the Ebon Hawk.
Yeah.
And also didn't even realize that the droid came on board with us.
Mm-hmm.
How come I don't remember any of this? Well, we know, because the droid fucking put us out.
Yeah.
As unusual act of a set of coincidences.
Number 3.
How did we get to Peragus?
Or 2 or 3 actually. I think 2. Well, let's do 2 first.
Okay.
Yeah.
True. But as one trained in the Force, you know that true coincidences are rare.
How did we get to Peragus?
I do not know how the Ebon Hawk was able to make it to
I did it. It was me. I did it.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
Be silent. We're having a conversation here.
Shut up, bitch.
Luckily we can understand.
Yeah.
He says he repaired the ship and got us to Peragus. What part of silent didn't you hear?
I don't want to abuse our son. No. It's gotta be 1.
Don't be mean to our son.
It's gotta be 1.
Yeah, 1.
Repaired this ship, my eye. Next thing you know, it's gonna claim credit for saving our skins. If that little noisemaker says it repaired the ship once, then it can prove it by doing it again. Go on, get!
Be nice. God damn. Even Krea's being a shit to our baby boy.
I know, it's awful. Alright, so how come I don't remember?
Whatever occurred on board the Harbinger had rendered you unconscious. Though your thoughts were faint, I was still able to find you, sealed in one of the cargo holds. But we have spoken long
Made by
enough,
the robot.
and my wound pains me. If you have other questions, find me in the crew quarters. There we will speak more.
Hey, don't stop your long, boring rants on my account. I was just getting sleepy-eyed.
Also in private, we will be mercifully free from the opinions of imbeciles and fools.
Look, not like I care or anything, but you might want to go check on our passenger, especially with that hand of hers.
Not that I care, of course, because you know I'm a loner and I'm all about every man for himself and all that shit. But might be a good idea.
Yeah.
She seemed well enough for someone who just lost her hand. I'm sure she can take care of herself. You're right. She may need help. I'll go check on her then.
Which one you wants?
I mean, 4 sounds like it gets us out of the conversation.
Right.
Okay. Let's save and call it for the day.
Alright, we did it.
Glowy, glowy. Done with fucking mines.
Yeah.
That's not what you named it. God damn it, Zach.
No, it's okay. We did it.
We did do it, in fact.
We did it. And
You did most of it, and I was along for the ride. But yes, we did it.
We did it. We did. Thank you. No, thank
you
for joining
Yeah,
us.
thank you for sticking around for 5 hours, 9 minutes, 52 seconds. Always so much fun. That was a fucking long ass stream. I feel like this has been my entire day.
I feel great. I'm having a good time.
Oh boy.
All right. Well, this was fun. We did it. We got off Peragus. It only took us like 7 hours total. That's pretty good.
Yeah, a little bit longer than maybe it should have, but we weren't trying to speed run it either.
Yeah, exactly. All right, cool. Well then, thank you
Yeah,
all
I
for
think-
hanging out.
Yep.
This was good. It's time for the both of us to go just step away and do literally anything else.
Yep.
All right.
Oh boy. Anyway, take care, y'all.
Deuces, gang.